Yep, and we're back. Thanks for being here. It's time to reach 2200. I had the tournament, I had to take a break. I had, a break to play the tournament. And now we are here to finish this speed run that we started at, 800? And little by little, we've made it to 2100. So let's see how it goes. Thank you again, and good morning. All right, let's get to it. So I think we are, 2102. We're playing 10-minute games. If for any reason it gets too difficult, because these are now going to be stronger players, well, then we put increment or something like that. But we'll see how it goes. Hey, hey, hey. All right, so interesting move order, but we just transitioned into a King's Indian defense. To me, I'm playing counter blow, and then this is the classical variation with knight f3. And well, here we said knight b to d7. Let me see, why is it not? I know some of you prefer highlight moves. No, everything is fine. Okay. e5. Now, we could take with either pawn here. I mean, with either the pawn or the knight. What happened here? Why did this go to green? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Let me just do brown. For some reason, it's easier on my eyes. I hope you don't mind. You see, this is what I always say. Even though I know these plans, I created the course and I've played this so many times, I still, when I get to some moments, I know the plans very well, but I need to pause. Okay, which one do I want to use? Enjoy the flexibility. I think I'm going to go with the knight. Let's go with the pawn. Either one is okay, I believe. Taking with the knight would offer the trade of another piece. Let me go c6. This move is important. This I know I cannot forget. Now the bishop is pinning us, but we're pretty well guarded. Let me get the queen out of the way. I don't like that pin. There we go. And again, the knight is not gonna kick us out. So I think we're good. Hello, hello. Hey, mister, what's going on? I never forget you, never forget you. No. Like I said, when I created the Chessable course, it's pretty much what I play, and I liked it because I already knew it. I created it. I just have to review it a few times on Chessable, and I don't want to do what I used to do before, which is before every tournament, spend hours memorizing my lines. Get there, nobody plays the lines. So it's not like knight a6 is much more different, but just for simplicity, I'm keeping it with knight b to d7. This last tournament I played, the US Masters, and you have, by the way, the playlist with all the recaps there here in the YouTube channel. In that tournament, I played 4 games as black. Every single game was e4. No one played the King's Indian defense. So imagine if I had spent 5 hours memorizing my lines as black. All right, so this knight, everyone knows it's going for f4 or d4. So it was on b8, d7. I go to c5, looking for those squares. Sometimes you go to d7, f8, e6, and then I go here. Yeah, my opponent is trying to eliminate the bishop, which is a pretty bad bishop in this line, so I don't mind it. Let me go rook e8. You see, this is just a solid position. No one is coming in, so don't freak out. Like, even my knight, he's defending. Okay, now this is a little bit different. Should I go knight d4? Look at my ideas here. All of these you know already, but one of them, because my rook moved, I might want to keep my bishop. Now they cannot really get my rook behind it. I could go knight h5 to stick a knight on f4. I could go knight d4 right now. Knight takes, pawn takes, and I open up the file. let me try this. I haven't tried it in a long time. Why not? And I know a lot of you like it. Any advice in general? Well, I think this channel, not to brag, but this channel is full of advices. I don't know if they're good or bad, but full of advices. But I definitely recommend not to promote my other videos, but I just posted a video which is 7 tips about OTB tournaments. I think that one you gotta watch. But in general, keep it simple, enjoy the game, find that one skill that you need to work on and work on it. Don't be jumping around trying to learn everything at once, and enjoy the process. It's a long process regardless. Like the other day I saw, okay, am I ready for, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I saw on Twitter, Gukesh, he was answering questions. Ask me anything, I will answer it. And then I think it was Nate Solomon that he reposted something. Someone asked, how many hours do you train a day? And Gukesh is like 6 hours or something like that. Imagine 6 hours a day. That's what you do. So of course you're gonna get good at it. But then Nate said something about it that is true. He's like 6 hours a day and he doesn't see results right away. Imagine for the average adult improver that is putting 2-3 hours a week, it takes time. It takes time for that to compound. All right, knight f4, that's all we wanted, or knight d4. Knight d4 is so nice. I guess I could do both. Let me start right here. And I guess this move, all they want is to bring this knight around to d6. They just don't have anything else. And what I really like about it is that we have a plan. We cannot do knight d4 because they take us, and we lose it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna offer the trade of these bishops. Okay, now I think I could try to play knight d4. It's just that the bishop was hitting my knight on f4. My bishop, again, as much as I like my Fianchetto bishop, it's just not good in this line, and we gotta accept it. Take, and then knight d4. Nope. Take, and then knight f4. There's something to be said about this game where I see my opponent being very careful. Let's use that word. And it could be because they're respecting the rating. We already got to 2100. We're playing at sub 2050. So psychologically, they're like, oh, this guy's a little, we gotta be careful. Let's say that. All right, sticking the knight in there. Maybe I play f6 to forget about this pawn, but it's well defended. I'm not concerned about my bishop. How bad is this? Okay, bishop e6. If you take, I take on h3. Is that what I want? I could just play f6. I could play b6. I'm gonna play b6, man. So many things. b6, bishop e6, f6, just 92. Let me play b6, just because I need to create something. I'm not concerned about the rooks. I don't think they're gonna create anything, but you never know. Clash of Clans, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't do much, guys. Honestly, I don't do much. To take or not to take? That's the question. All right. b5, let's see if we can make contact on a5. Are you getting snow? Yeah, general advice. It could be about anything. Good point. All right, give me that. Isolated pawn, isolated pawn. Now I'm more excited about going into the endgame. Happy weekend. Good morning, John. I could do something in between move. Now, how do I want to handle it? Which pawn? Yeah, the tactic was if I take, they collect. Well, what can I do with my knight? If I'm going to lose it, let me at least get something for it. What tournament? I mean, number one, my friend, India is not around the corner. The thing with India is I want to go so much. Hey, what's going on, man? The thing with this is a 2037, 6 minutes on the clock, and they just blundered the queen. And my bishop that has not even moved. Camouflage. The thing with India is I want to go. My wife wants to go more than I want to go. But it's so far. We have 2 little kids. I hear India is not for beginners. Everyone I talk to is like, hey, it's tricky. You know what? I don't really care about anything else. Yeah. I know they're attacking the rook, but I couldn't care less. Let's simplify everything. Imagine, you're not expecting a 2000 player to drop the queen, and then someone asks you, why don't you come to India? It's a lot, it's a lot going on. It's very early for me, Richard. For you, it should be like, what, afternoon already? Not for me, man. Not for me. But yeah, India, I hear is tricky, especially for the food, if you're not used to it. And with 2 kids, like, I don't mind it. I'll be fine, I think. But 2 little kids, I don't know. Could be too much. Okay, he's simplifying everything. Who's this person? Is this person from India? No, not from India. Okay, I just got to hold on to you. Cha. Yeah, I got time to come around. I don't need to, but I got time. And around. Let me just do this one. I'm hitting the rook with the tempo, with check. I calculated as far as I can get here on time, I'll be fine. This pawn, I wanted to take the pawn on a2 because this will be the distraction. Yeah, now I'm behind the pawn. Forget about that. I know they have a check, but that means nothing. Let me go here just to give him absolute. Let me go here. I was going to give him nothing, not even this pawn. But just in case I need to hurry up. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to promote that pawn. Rook or queen behind the pawn. That's the end of it. I'm doing great, especially now that I'm winning this game. I thought I was never going to make it. Just in case, I don't need to do this, but any funny checks. No, but I don't think you know who you're talking to. I don't think you know who you're talking to. I cannot play a 15-round tournament. I have 2 little kids. I have a family. I'm on the other side of the world. What are you talking about? No, but I get it. Thank you. Maybe Richard could go. Hello. Yeah, queen versus rook should be an easy win. We got enough time to finish this. Okay, some sort of 6-1. This square is for my. Okay, yeah, things are gonna fall. Now I could even give you my queen for the rook at the right time. I got 3 pawns versus 2. I should be able to win that. Okay, don't give him the checks. I like my king here, actually. Fine. Start bringing the pawn. I mean, this is like a 6-1 again. This rook has to stay here. Let's prepare everything to sacrifice. That's it. Again, happy to give you my queen now because this is an easy win. Welcome aboard. Did you put that or did someone put that? Well. All right, we got this one, and I think our account went up to 2109. We're getting closer to our goal of 2200. This game, let me do a quick scan like we always do, but I think it was pretty straightforward. And how do we do? Here we go. Let me just make sure. It's a little bit weird. Okay, this is better. All right, so not bad. We played with 87% accuracy. Our opponent had a brilliant move. What do you mean that's a brilliant move? What do you mean that's a brilliant move? And oof, they were winning here already. All right, let me go back to an important moment here. Knight b to d7, e5. Okay, here, what's the better one? Okay, 95, but you see, it's the same evaluation here. 95, knight takes e5, good. Queen c7, what did you prefer? Knight c5 right away. Good, okay. Yeah, we played it one move later. 98, 96. This maneuver, please pay attention to it because you're going to see it a lot. Yeah, rook e8, not a fan. Just knight f4 right away. Okay, good. Yeah, we open up the diagonal and the file. All right, these are the little things. This is why you want to review your games with the engine. Just pay attention to those key moments. Evaluation changes a lot. You get a bad move and you learn new ideas. Maybe you forget again next time. At some point it's gonna click. All right, so bishop is, yeah, this one I wasn't 100% sure about. Inaccurate, I get it. They just wanted to take. They just wanted me to take or knight f4. All right. Yeah, it turns out I don't need this to play knight f4. I got it. Okay. There we go. Trade, knight f4. Yeah, b6. How do I handle it? How do I handle this move? a5 or 92. All right. b5, a5. Yeah, thank you for. He played a brilliant move followed by a horrible move by a blunder. All right, happens to all of us. Let's get to it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Let me see. Is the board fine? Yeah, you can see the board. Okay, we got the black pieces again. We're playing a 21-26. But remember, I'm playing my openings here, but if you want me to play something specific, happy to do it. No preference. Yeah, hey, I just woke up too. I scheduled the live stream and I'm like, yeah, I should be able to wake up this early. And I almost didn't make it. My kids did. And then when I look at the clock, it's like, whoop. So here we go with just a little bit of coffee in the system. Okay, bishop g5. What would you guys play here? I'll give you a few seconds just to say hi to my friend Roberto here. Roberto, thanks for joining, man. I was here with Richard. Richard talking about snow. What are you talking about, man? We don't have snow in Miramar. What's going on, man? Nice to see you here. Nah. Well, look, here in the US, the norm is 5 rounds and you play them in 2 days. So we used to it. AJ Rances, welcome aboard. Is that a sacrifice at all? Okay, you got it. Hello. What's going on? All right, so no one has 97. There we go. So you are not going to India either, so don't worry about it. He's still around. Okay, so yeah, knight b to d7, interesting. Bishop g7 is a move that I've played my entire life. Thank you, Eric. But if you've been following my YouTube channel, a fellow player and friend of the channel, he suggested c6. He's like, hey man, treat it like if this bishop were on e3, why not? And I was like, because then I get messed up my pawn structure. He's like, doesn't matter, he's giving you the bishop pair, your pawn could go to f5, you're gonna be fine. And a lot of my students have adopted it, myself, and we're really liking what we're getting. So now knight b to d7. Yeah, let's treat it as the 150 attack. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like T Shipang. Oh man, I don't want to mispronounce. I hope you don't mind. Some people do. Let me get it right. T Shipang Santo. T Shipang Santo 590. Getting there. That's lame. That's lame, Richard. That's lame because it is, again, 1 p.m. for you drinking coffee. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? We know you just woke up from your nap. H5, I think is you cannot go wrong with it. Yeah, you cannot go wrong with it. We talked about this. You got it. Next, well, they have this is the second game of this video, and we have only played as black. So when they give us white, you're gonna see your London. Yeah, what is it? Like two more hours? Is 5 p.m. Is that it? G4. Yeah, I don't think they want G4, but you never know. Now this move, I like it a lot because especially now that they moved the bishop, they're gonna have to move it again. And then even though I get the double pawns, you know this is coming. Just to put pressure on it. It opens up files. One file. Yeah, I just want to keep the position locked, especially. Wait. Yeah, should be fine. I just realized I don't know if I was gonna say I don't know if I love this happening now, but I think I do because then my bishop will be the owner of the dark squares. I already own the squares in the center, the dark squares in the center. It would be great to get rid of this bishop. I'll be the only one with a dark square bishop. But the plan definitely very straightforward. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's straightforward. Activate the rook, activate the queen, everything happening on the dark squares if you think about it. And you know, I could always just leave the bishop on G7. Yeah. Welcome to my life, man. You know, you should have at least played against yourself or play a game online or something. Yeah, no, I think no opening is gonna like us anymore, guys. Just have fun with them if they let you for a little bit, but don't expect them to love you back. Yeah, definitely. That's what we've been doing lately. Okay, time to improve the bishop or time to improve the rook? I'm gonna go with the rook. This is pretty forcing. Yeah, you know what? I was talking a little bit about India. I hear London. I've been to London and I liked it, but I hear London is it's also not for. It's getting a little bit not for beginners. It's getting a little bit sketchy. All right. Well, that in anything you do, they will go away as you get more experience. One thing is to just, you know, a lot of talking to yourself. Really, I mean, number one, you're gonna get used to it. After you do it enough times, you're gonna be in your element. But just think of those nerves as, you know what, I'm getting prepared. My body's getting prepared for this, to finish this assignment. But it happens to all of us. I got lost in that conversation. I'm gonna just walk away. Hello, what's going on, Calvin? I knew we were missing that weird comment from Richard. Okay, so now that they castle to the king side, I'm gonna castle too. All right, so time to make a decision, time to play chess. My knight is not good at all, so I want to look for a better square. E5 looks like it. If they kick me out, I jump to g4. Careful with this hanging. I think they just moved the knight to play this. If I really don't like it, I could just go king h7, but maybe I like it. Now, knight d7, this falls, so I cannot do it right now. How about is e6? Boom, boom. If they take, rook d8. I don't understand. Let me just go here. It's just that... It's just that I like my bishop so much. And again, I just said it, but we own the dark squares with our pawns in the center. And we got the dark square bishop. That should give us the advantage. We're playing at 21-26, so we better pay attention. I just said it. I just said it. There's a video 7. Let me see if I can go find it. 7 tips for tournaments. Fresh, because I just went to a strong tournament and those are fresh. Okay, that knight went here and here. What are you trying to do, man? Nobody knows. How about e6 now? Sha, 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 sha. Almost. Is this too weird? No, it's just that it's not going to solve anything. Okay, rook e8. I want to be careful here. I want to defend the pawn. Maybe there was a better way to defend it, and that's why I like to scan this game after with the engine. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I know he wants to do something. Yeah, I see, but he's not. And I keep talking about this. I see if I finally release the video talking about nihilism. I think that's how you pronounce it. But basically, it's this style where you're just holding your position, improving a little by little, no weaknesses, hoping that your opponent gets desperate and makes a mistake. Now, if I show you the full screen here, you can see my opponent is offering a draw. So he's not comfortable. Now, when someone offers a draw in a tournament or in a tournament game or in any game actually, remember, once the person offers a draw, they cannot take it back, right? So here, if I'm in a tournament, I have 4 minutes. I could say, let me think about it. And then you could go on until you have 2 seconds left and say, accept. So really think about that. Why is this guy offering me a draw? Sometimes they do it as a psychological thing, like that way you think that they're not comfortable and then they're comfortable. There's a lot. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but I know some people think about it that way. But anyways, we got time. So I already know he doesn't have a plan. So why is it? What can I do? And so on. So I don't have a lot of time. There's no increment. So let me not fall asleep here. But I have a plan. So I'm not going to accept the draw. Let me go knight to d7. Another thing that I want to stress a lot is some people who play these systems like myself, they keep asking me, hey, what about the bishop? Nothing wrong with it. Okay. This bishop you saw in the previous game, it was there until it was the right time to collect the queen. If you leave it here long enough, always 100% people will give you a queen for the bishop. No, just kidding. Just leave it there. It's going to come out. Okay, do we have any tactics? Look, rook b2, give me the knight. That's a tactic. That's a tactic. Because then hanging piece. Now, let me see how this goes. I hope I don't mess it up. Am I gonna mess it up? How was I supposed to do this? Let me see. No, that didn't do it. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to... Hold on. Oh, I'll do it later. I don't want to get distracted here. Hanging pieces, guys. Hanging pieces. I always say the same thing, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Everything is already here on the YouTube channel, numbered one by one. Everything that I ever learned, I put it there for you. You just gotta put in the time. Now, if you're asking how can I reach 2,000 in 2 days, in 2 months, I don't know. Or Richard, you know, now that you say this, in this US Masters, I played 9 rounds. Not one single game was a draw. Either I win or I lose. But guess what? That has been always my story. In tournament game, I don't get draws. I don't get draws. I might lose, but I'm not gonna take a draw. And it's not that I'm thinking about it. It's just that it just doesn't happen. Hola, hola, ¿cómo va todo? ¿Cómo va todo? What do you mean nice tactic? This is when you say, you're a genius, I can't believe it. Yeah, welcome to chess. That's why chess keeps bringing us back. It's so complex because it's like life. You have these rules, but then you got to decide, hey, this rule makes sense, this rule makes sense. Which one do I apply at this moment? And you will never know until you walk past it and you look back. Yep. All right, so I think we're good. Now, the one thing to look for is, can we get trapped? But I think we have also always an exit. And bottom line, we got 2 minor pieces for a rook. Also, they didn't have any entrance down the open file, so we should be okay. I don't want to be rude, but again, that's the main thing we've done in this channel. Also, you got the Chessable course. Let me make sure this is fine there. Why is this so bad today? Give me a moment here, guys. No, don't give me a moment because I don't have a lot of time on the clock, but I'll be back. I'll be back to fix this. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Oh, bishop g4. I don't have bishop g4. I was like, why did I play bishop g4? Okay. There we go. You see, dark squares. Every time they move a pawn, they create weaknesses. I couldn't go to e5 before, and now I can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, this knight is a monster. It attacks the rook. It defends f7. I ask myself all the time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'm trying. I really try, man. But yeah, my opponent now is like, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. I know that's exactly what he's thinking. Whatever, dude. I tried. All right. I want to be careful with any silliness. Now the queen is hanging on the other end of the rook. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just that when I'm about to win, I start sneezing. It's just, I don't know what goes there. Club de Bobby Fischer. Club de Bobby Fischer. Club de Bobby Fischer. Club de Bobby Fischer. What language is that? Is that Portuguese? Yeah, I think once I play bishop f5, no one is coming down. I'll be the happiest person alive. And for all we know, we're up a bishop. It's not a tactic, it's just it's a reaction. There we go. All right, rook by itself, I'm not afraid. Okay, this has to be pretty good. Nah, you know what? This has to be pretty good. Okay, let me ask you, what are you gonna do? It's not that I don't take them. Well, look, there was one game where my opponent offers a draw, but I was in a better position, so I wouldn't take it. It's just that I'm thinking, don't take draws. It just doesn't happen. I just get into these positions that are dynamic. So either they think they could beat me or I think they could beat them, and it's rarely a draw. You see, in this game, my opponent offered a draw, but I wouldn't take it in that position, so we keep going. And there's something else that I'll tell you in a moment, but let me take a quick look at this game here. I think it was an interesting one. There's this thing that I have that whenever I play, for example, a grandmaster, you're supposed to be careful with these guys. They're at the top of the top. But I don't know what happens to me that I get into this mindset. I cannot control it, that I think I can beat the grandmaster. And of course I can't. I mean, it's not easy. But I go, instead of playing quietly, I'm like, let me attack. And then I go, why? All right, so let me see. What did we get in the review? I think you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Perfect. Man, what do you want from me? Oh, you already... I don't have game review. Did you remove my thing? Come on, chess.com. All right, okay. Chess.com is not happy with me here anymore. Okay, h5, knight b6. All of this pretty straightforward. Pretty equal. Knight b6, take takes, d5. Computer likes c takes d5, bishop g7, and bishop h3. Now, c takes d5. What if they just... Okay, you take. I'm sorry, computer. I'm not a fan. I get it. I don't know. I didn't like it. I would rather keep it locked. Let me see. How bad is that? That's not bad. It's just not the preference. Rook b8. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. The moment I see this pattern, I'm thinking queen a5. So if this queen leaves, like let's say I go queen a5, and I mean, this is silly, but just to show you, it's the same tactic. Either take, and this is falling, which I did later. You see, it's not like I thought of it. I know I'm familiar with it. That's why in the course in Counterblow, there's a folder with typical tactics. You play the same systems, typically the same patterns will show up. The other idea, or the other way to do it, is you take here first, and then you get the rook, and then you get the other rook. Just know both are available. So queen a5, no, that's not what I played. I played that, right? Yeah. Okay, queen a5, castle, bishop g7. You see, now that the castle there, this pawn storm is even worse for them. So happy to castle there. Knight e2, king h7, rook e8. What was the better move? This was a moment that rook e8 is the best move. Okay, either that or queen d8. I thought of it, but I don't want to bring the queen back. Yeah, that was not a good move. Creating weaknesses. Oh, look, it looks like I had it here too. Oof, what do you mean, computer? Rook b2, rook b2, queen c3. Why do you like this so much? Oh, God. Okay, let me go back, because this is a new idea for me. Bishop is on g5. f4 traps the bishop. Why not f6 right now? Why not f6 right now? Okay, it gets tricky. So, tempo, there's no attack on my king then, and I go f6. Okay, just remember this is a possibility, you see? Okay, now rook b2. Yeah, that was the best move, winning by 2 points. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. All right, let me see if you have any questions about the review. Bishop got trapped. I didn't even think of it. Yeah. Don't take this away from me. In the Vienna, yeah, you're right. You mean where you take on b7 and then the bishop takes on c6? Is that what you mean? Or keep it like always? You mean here in the analysis or in general? Wait, I can fix this. I can fix it. I know I can fix this. I can fix this, mom. It's just that I have Richard here and Roberto to tell me these things, and they're like, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, but the board just got bigger. Yeah, who says you don't need me in the analysis anyway? So, all right. Well, now while I am at it, let me see if I can. What am I doing here? Well, I'm good. And okay, we made it to 21-17. Let's go to our next opponent. I should be getting white, and you wanted the London, so let's do it. They've removed. That's what happened. Slow cook. They removed my premium membership. I'm getting ads and everything. I guess I took too long. Hey, black again? Does that come with not having the premium membership that you only get to play black? Okay, so let's do it. Board is cut. Let's fix it. Is the board cut? Is it? No, I see it. Can more people tell me? Okay, is this proper play of a 2084 rated player? I don't think so. I just know this queen is gonna get attacked soon by my knight. I would play it now, but let me wait. Let me keep doing my thing. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Hey, that's a very subtle way of saying I'm a 2150, man. Intimidation tactic. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's see if the mocker gets mocked. Is that a thing? Is that an expression? Why? Okay, for all I know, I'm castled, 2 pieces developed. This guy has queen and bishop developed. All right. So what do we play now? This move jumps at me right now, but let me go c6. This move is universal. It goes well with anything. This is like black. Timing well. Yeah. You get for the basic membership, you get 1 game every out of 10 games, you get 1 as white. To increase your chances, please upgrade to platinum. Okay, 94 now. That's all I wanted. Let's go. I mean, we know it. If you play this line with me, you know this plan. But also the king is in the center. They keep pushing pawns rather than pieces, instead of pieces. All right, now I could take with the queen, but again, their king is in the center, lack of development. I need my queen to attack. I just want to attack. Also, I got the bishop pair. They just gave me their light square bishop. But you know how it feels when I'm playing this first move, a4. What do you mean? They play queen f3 and a4? Now e5 has to be it. It simply has to be the move. King in the center. I forget about every other principle that I've learned in my life, and I just want to focus on attacking the king. e5 pawn takes d4. That's what Magnus would play. But I want to play knight c6 and then e5. Now e5 pawn takes knight c6. Bishop f4. Rook e8. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta open up the center. If I lose this game, fine, I gotta be okay with it, but I had to open up the position to attack the enemy king. Those provocative requests. It's like, now he's gonna do it. If you know it. Now I gotta be like, let me prove you that I know it. Oh, you played an international master and he played that? Yeah, but he won not because of that. He won because and I am. It's just the way it is. Okay, open up the center. I'm not even gonna think about it. Or knight c6 first. I'm thinking takes, knight c6, hitting the pawn twice. They defended, and then I could go knight b4. Nah, let me keep developing pieces. Hello, hello. How are you, mister? I think I gotta call you dad. Last time you got me. How's life? If you know exactly. It sounds like, I don't know, I've been in this situation in my life before. Pawn takes, pawn takes. I mean, we get to the same line anyways. How about f5? Just open everything. Let's go. That's it. Kamikaze, if you will. No, because this is the live stream. Oh, no, not the live stream. The speed run that I started back in October when I released the new Chessable course about strategy. So we're doing this speed run from 800 to 2200. But I took sort of a break to go to the US Masters. And now we're back at it, but we finished at 2200 like we said we would. Okay, f4, f3. That's it, that's it. We gotta have something. Hello. Kovai checkmate. Is this a 2000 rated player? No, okay, that's a very good question. Once you get an isolated pawn, that's why I said you gotta forget about every single principle, strategic positional principle that you've learned when your opponent's king is in the center and your pieces are developed and you're castled. The only thing that matters is kamikaze attack on the king. You're not thinking of slow chess. You're not thinking of going to the endgame. You're thinking of get to the king. That's it. Think of it like you're in a war and then all of a sudden you got a unique opportunity. Like the base of the enemy is by itself. You don't have time to organize yourself. Go. Everyone goes in. You're going to have some people who trip and fall, but it's your chance. After that, everything closes. You won't get it again. So that's what we get here. That's what we got here. And I know it feels like, oh, I don't know. Just trust it. Go for the king. And if you don't believe it, just look at it from White's perspective. When they attack you like that, they wish they had castled, they wish they had developed the knight, but they haven't. Now, this is the obvious move, but is this any better? Nah, who am I kidding? Give me that. Yeah, punishing, exactly. Oh, man. Open everything up. I don't even know. I'm not going to calculate. Just open up lines for that king to be attacked. Yeah, the chess here is horrible, but the analogy is a little bit better. Just a little bit better. I'll show you a game that I played yesterday. It's different account, so it's gonna be tricky. Okay, this cannot be wrong, but then what if I give you this? Nah. Yeah. Let's do this. Orpid. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. Hello. There you go. Perfect. Queen b6 was better. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I just wanted my check, man. You know how it is. I want to check. Okay, d3. Do we need to think about d3? Because it looks pretty amazing. Rook e1 is coming. I know that much. But should I get the pawn? Now, I don't need a pawn. That's what I got to remind myself. I don't need a pawn. But it's a free pawn, man. If I were a pawn. I mean, I'm up a piece. Just relax. I don't need to checkmate this guy tomorrow. That's it. I'm up a piece. Okay, this is what I forgot in one of my tournament games. If you're already ahead, relax. Be okay with transitioning into an endgame. So you attack heavily like we did to checkmate or to make them give us material. If you get the material, it's okay to just relax. Okay, get out of the way. We could get this with check. I know they could play f4, but that's okay. The only thing I need to do now to win this game easily is to develop the bishop and bring the rook over. But now they keep giving me opportunities and I'm getting uncomfortable with not taking those opportunities. Cha-cha. I almost made a mistake. Is that a mistake? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, it's not a mistake. Bishop a6, but then Momo, what do you do? What do you do if they go rook d3, right? I mean, you could take, but then they take with the knight. I mean, I would much rather play bishop d7. I would play 95 because I think it's pretty forcing now. Instead, I apologize every time your username pops up. I will never pronounce it right. Pawn grabbing. Hey, do you know what, man? Let's just put it out there. I'm a grabber, not a pawn grabber. I'm a grabber. Okay, we knew that. So check. I calculated if they go back, easy, and then anywhere they go, we're gonna have this move, right? Of course, you take. But they just block. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Cha cha cha. Okay, we take this. The good thing is that nothing comes with check. I mean, I'm not going to f1. That way the rook could go to f1 instead. But this is the end. Some silly checks in the horizon. Rook f1. I'll tell you, I missed the fact that they have all of those annoying checks, right? So going back, if I just leave, it's gonna be painful. So that's it. It's just look at these pieces. I've been here myself, and that feeling never went away. It's been like 20 years. I lost this game, and when I looked at this at the reason, it was pieces not developed, and I looked at them. I'm like, never happening to me again. Of course, it happened again, but yeah, that's how we roll. Fancy. Sunset in the background. Skewer. And this is mate. All right, now let me see just for a moment here. Is the board cut? Board is not cut. We're gonna go to quick review here. Come on, man. Chess.com, why do you do this to me? Okay, import and flip the board. Yeah, this cannot be good. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. Bishop c4, c6. Again, we cannot go wrong with c6. g4. This is where a lot of people that I know would freak out. You don't know how many of my students would be like, oh, but he played this aggressive move. This was not in the course. Keep it simple. They're moving pawns. They're not moving pieces. So definitely, we're not going to get in trouble. So 94, was that the better move here? Yeah, 94 is the top move. We're very familiar with it. No genius at all. And then the fork. Again, we took with the pawn because if I'm going to attack you for being in the center, if I'm going to punish you, I need my punisher, the strongest attacker. And then open up the center. Was that the move? Yeah, there we go. Knight c6, top move, 2.4. Second best move. Well, it's still deciding between e5 or knight c6. And then third move, almost same evaluation, is rook e8. Anything that has to do with opening up lines towards the king. Yeah, but I also agree it's not so easy to keep it simple, right? To me, I already messed this up 25,000 times, so I have some experience, but I know. Thank you. New setup. What do you mean new setup? Why do I ask? Yeah, you're not seeing the whole picture. Knight c6, f5 was f5. I think this was a little bit too much. Now f5 was the best move. I'm killing it. I gotta brag about these ones. I don't get them often. So f5 was good. Yeah, anything that it opens up. And then f4 has to be played. F3 has to be played. Now e takes c4. No, okay, Momo, you're a genius, man. Queen b6. Queen b6 is already in the zone. Okay, 5.6, 5.5, bishop e6, just develop, and e takes d4, 5.5. So I guess they're all good. Queen e7, and then, oh, this is when you had said queen b6. Yeah, queen b6 is there. Top move, d takes e3. I didn't want to take on c3 because I don't want to wake this guy up. d3, and then queen f7, and then you see bishop e6. Computer is like, forget about the pawn, man. You're already winning by a piece. They're still in bad shape. Just develop your pieces, and you cannot lose with your pieces active. Good point. 95 still winning by 5 points. Queen f3, bishop e5. Okay, queen h1. I played the right move here. And then bishop d7 was simple enough. We don't need bishop g4. But bishop g4 is second best move with 7 points something. All right, I'll take it. Proud of this one. Sounds like bragging, I know, but hey. Next one. Okay, play on. Welcome aboard. Okay, so London. Hey, I think this is the 5th game of this stream, and we finally got the white pieces. Whoop whoop! London. All right. Now you didn't specify if you want the Jobaba London or the regular London. So if you want to tell me, yeah, they don't want to give it to us, but I think it was pretty accurate. It's coming. It's coming. No, I know. It's just that I had it so that you could see my face, but someone said the board is too small. So priorities, guys, priorities. Yes, we got it. We got it. I'm looking G4 London. Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through it. I think you play E3 and then G4. Regular. Okay, any London, regular. Did it have to be you? I knew someone was gonna ruin my beautiful illusion here. I'm not gonna answer that, Momo. Okay, do I do it now? Is that what you want? Because I could play it now. Or do I wait for them to commit to castle? Let me go nicely. No, someone said regular. Keep it regular. Yeah, this is what I say all the time. Yesterday, someone asked, not yesterday, but 2 days ago, I did a live stream. Someone asked if I speak Arabic. I don't. But every time I go to Europe, people think I do, and they speak to me in Arabic. I cannot understand that. I want to say that says Habibi. Is that what it says? Okay, G4, I'm going to leave it open. I know this is what you do. Just wait. Well, typically it's been like 4 hours for me to get 100 points because these are 10-minute games, but we'll see. G4, G5 now? Nah, I don't need to. No, you happy with the stay in the center, or you could go to the queen side. See, my opponent, I think my opponent is smelling that because he's not going to castle. This is a 21-39. No, I could play it later. So I could play 95 and then G4. No, because I should do it. Two things. I don't play the Sicilian, so I've never shared that. But also, I don't think you can destroy the Alapin. You could play against the Alapin, but the Alapin is pretty good. That's actually the first opening I had against the Sicilian. And there's no such a thing, guys. There's no way you can destroy anything. You could get a good position, maybe an edge, but those headlines, those titles, destroy this opening. It just doesn't exist unless it's a pretty absurd opening. Okay, knight in the center. How wrong could that be? Okay, thanks. Thanks for dropping by. How many defeats have you had so far? I had to change the setup because some mess ups with my thing. But I think we had like 4 losses. If you look at the last live stream that we got to 2100, I think I finished with 4 losses and 130 something wins. Okay, g4 now? Is that too crazy? Only one way to find out. So the key is to have the queen open to support g4. Look, let's not kid anyone. Definitely it is. Theory is important, but it's not the top priority. It's not the most important thing. Especially the lower you are in the ranks, the less important it is. Yeah, no. I don't think we're planning to do so. If I go h4, so I could go h4 to play g5, or I could just play g5 right now. No, but again, I'm moving through the ranks, and I'm supposed to defeat these lower rated players because I have a little bit more experience. So you cannot compare to someone who's not that experienced, right? I think. All right, what to take with? Pawn, you go back, and then g5. Yeah, I gotta do it. I know I'm blocking my bishop, but all I want is to attack this king. What do you mean you went to h7? Why do you get to do that? Okay, this is a no-brainer now. It comes with a tempo. I'm gonna castle to the opposite side if I want to, if I need to, and then it's gonna be easy game. No, yeah, this is just too much. Remember, when you're being attacked on the flank, you don't want to push pawns because you create weaknesses. Already, I could take on h6. I could take on g6, and that has to be the end of it. I don't even know how this is going to end, but it has to be the end of it. Where are you from? From the world. Now, I'm from Cuba, but anywhere I go, people think I'm there. I mean, of course, unless I go to Norway with Richard. You got it, my friend. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your gin and tonic. Woof. Yeah, you know, part of reaching 2200 is gonna be no pressure, man. Forget about it. Forget that you're about to reach a new goal. Just play a game. Just have fun. Relax. So glad to hear. Thanks for dropping by. All right, I'm here giving you some time to think how you'd continue. G5, it's typically the way you go about it. Just make contact, but you don't need it. You could just pick up on h6 if you will. I think that's the way to go. Give me a free pawn with tempo, and then I come crashing, and it's just too much. Notice that I haven't castled, but no one is attacking me in the center. You see how in the prior game, my opponent's king was in the center, so I started opening up lines, trading pawns in the center. My opponent hasn't been able to do so. Now they want to. All right, I'm gonna say, wait, do I want en passant first? No, because then the rook leaves. I could do this later. Okay, let me secure something. Probably the stronger player would take en passant, just expose the king. I don't care about that. I just know that being up on exchange and a pawn, I can take this, I could win this, so we'll see. h5 has to be crushing. It has to be crushing. Yeah, just remove all of those pawns. You see, earlier I was trying to do this with pawns to clean the center. Now that my king is more on the king side, I'm trying to do the same thing. I don't care about the strategic part of it. I don't care about isolated pawns or doubled pawns. I only care about opening up lines for my good pieces to get in there and attack. Don't you even say anything. I don't know how. They even removed my premium membership, so if you tell them, they're gonna kick me. Please don't say anything. Now, maybe my next game that happens. Okay, now I don't need to calculate this, just opening up lines. If I castle, that's it, 2 rooks ready for it. Yeah, once I do this, the game is over. Yeah, check. Man, if this rook gets to g1, like this one, this position you could play by feel, just by principles, just bring pieces and attack. Anything that brings pieces should be fine. And again, this is a 2139 player. Not that I'm trying to brag or anything, but it's not expected. This happens to me every time in case you're new to the channel, every time I do a Chessable course, I try to do a speed run to show you with real games. And it's always the same thing. It's almost more difficult to play between 1200 and 1600 than it is to get from 1800 to 2200. So I don't know what happens at those. I think it's a bigger concentration, more people playing there. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. All right, going in. Where's that king going? Before I make contact. Okay, I get what you're saying, but Momo, most likely you're getting destroyed in classical because your opponent is so good. It's just good. The thing with the Alapin is, this is the thing with the Sicilian, that it requires so much theory, and then it's sad for a lot of people. Hold on a second. It's sad for a lot of people. I mean, there's so many ways to go about this, but what if I take and then rook h7? Sha. You gotta move, and then I take on e6. Sha. Yeah, no, I get something there. Yeah. It's sad that for a lot of my students, they get frustrated because they learn their opening. They say they want to play the Najdorf, which is a monster of an opening, but they learned it. And then they go to 5 tournaments back to back, and then everyone plays d4, or when they play e4, they play the anti-Sicilians, like the Alapin, like the closed Sicilian. And that's the thing. You got to learn so much. But now, to answer your question, I think most people at the top level, and Daniel Naroditsky comes to mind, I think he liked e4, c5, c3, knight f6. That's the line I used to play the Alapin, and that's the one that people who played the most against me, and that was the one that I didn't look forward to playing against. So just look into it. There's a Chessable course I got it because I have a Sicilian prepared to surprise my opponents, and I need to prepare against the Alapin, against the closed Sicilian. There has to be something here, but this has to be the move. There's so much going on. Okay, check. This, I go queen h7, mate. Check. Queen h7. Take the bishop. No, there has to be a checkmate somewhere. I don't want to even deal with this. Is this a thing? Check. No. Check. Queen a4. I almost didn't see this one. Woof. Check. You go here and then mate. Okay, there we go. Woof. What's his name? I gotta go into my Chessable. What's his name? Like, he has a very good course on all the anti-Sicilians, and he has a bifolder. Queen g6, queen g8. Yeah, that was, I mean, almost anything is winning. It's just that I want to do it forcing with checks. Checks. Okay, this one pretty straightforward. I hope you enjoyed your London with g4 as requested. And then we made it to 2132. Let's go to the next one. You see, black pieces. We got 1 game as white. Now you get another 5 games as black, which I don't mind. I honestly like my opening as black. King? What do you mean king? All right. No, look, it's like I said earlier, at that point, anything is good. You have so many pieces around the king. Unless you drop a piece, you should be fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're not requesting anything different, so I'm assuming you guys play what I play, or at least you enjoy it. All right. So classical variation. This is what we like the most. No. It's not that one. It's bald guy. I think it's European. I can look into it. It's just let me actually tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Come on. Okay, it's loading. Okay, I'm gonna play a line here. I think we had talked about C6, but just to give you a different perspective, I'll find it for you. I think I have it archived because I haven't reviewed it in a long time. Archived. Where are you? I'm bad with names, but I know he's good. He has a lot of courses, and I think one or two. I have two of them of his courses, I think, and they're all good. Hey, why don't I have it? I apologize for the delay. Let me play. Okay, take. I just want you to see how it is possible to play 5 here too. C6, nothing wrong with it. What's his name? God, that's the guy. Camille Plichta. I have the course here. The classical bird, no, king on the attack. Mastering. Well, you got it. That's the name. That's the author. I cannot find the course. I thought I had the course, but okay. Okay, this line, they typically take first, but they didn't take here. So I get to play G6. No, hold on. Cha-cha. No good. Knight B to D7 should be good, right? I'm thinking bishop G. I typically get queen takes first and then bishop G5. Now bishop G4. Let me play knight B to D7. Who am I kidding? Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. And I liked it because I remember he had, like, you look at the course, and I don't like to get courses that are too heavy on lines. The first thing I do is I look at the trainable lines. And if it has 300, 400, 500, I don't even look at it. But his is a monster of a course, but it's because he covers every way to play against the anti-Sicilians. So I remember whatever I decided on, I paused everything else and I left the ones that I wanted. So it wasn't so many lines. Okay, C6, get the queen out. We should be fine. Okay, Pichta. Where is he from? Where is that name from? Ah, Polish. Okay, so then that would be, what is it? Pichta. Yeah, you could say, it sounds like the J in Spanish, but it's just that we don't have the J followed by another, is it consonant? Like you say, typically we have in Spanish, after a consonant, you have after the J, you have a vowel. A, E, I, O, U. Yeah, guys, I'm just too old. Leave me alone. I really try. Okay, queen C7. Yeah, why not? Get away from this pin. This is a 21-36. Look, truth is, I'll tell you, let me see, because this guy is ready to checkmate me and I'm getting a little bit annoyed by it. No, I cannot play this. Okay, rook E8. Here's the thing, Momo. You could do it old school. Like, you could go on and prepare your own thing. Like, there are resources out there and create your own little study on Lichess, for example. But I like to, if you can afford it, if you cannot afford it, you got to do it like I used to do it when I couldn't afford it. But if you can afford it, most courses that I need, I go in Chessable. They're $20 or something like that because I don't get the video. I don't mind it if you take it. And then I like the fact that someone already did the research for me. Like, make no mistake, anyone who is releasing a Chessable course, we just cannot put anything out there because the moment you do, you're going to get few bad reviews. That's the end for you, my friend. So you better prepare something good and you better review it 25 times. And Chessable also does a great job at reviewing them themselves, and they do like a release to a few people and they test it. So when I buy a course, I know someone already did the research. It's like having someone, like I have friends of mine that they help me out with some material that I did for lessons or other projects, and I paid them an hourly rate for it. And this guy already is charging me 20 something bucks. Let's say it's $60 for a monster course. Again, if you cannot afford it, forget about it. But if you could, that's it. That's it. For me, just to not have to, even if they gave me just, these are the lines that you gotta look at, and then you find the lines, I'm happy with that. But if they already give you everything with explanations, and I'm doing it more and more because I'm working with more students who are trying different openings, and I want to be able to help them out. And as much as I have a general feeling for them, I want to be better. So I have my Chessable account filled with courses. I have one student who wanted to play the modern Scandinavian, so I got a course on it. I went over it. What else? The Philidor, the Alekhine, Sicilian, the four knight Sicilian, or the 4 horses Sicilian. Okay, this I'm not concerned about it. I need a pawn on c6 to keep the knight away. The same thing we saw in one of the first games. Knight c5, knight e6, looking for those squares in the center. So Momo, I hope I answered your question, man. Okay, I'll tell you this. I'm definitely working on it. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. But in the meantime, I know. Okay, I did answer. Good. So this night, it looks. People always come in the other game. If you remember, it was the first game actually. They attacked it, and that's great because I don't want the knight to stay here. I just want it to come over to a better square. With the bird, this is my story with the bird. When I was in Cuba, someone gave me a book. I don't remember the author. I wish I could. Where I need to defend the pawn, so I go back. It's momentary. I come back out, I hope. It was someone who had a book on with a lot of his games where he played the bird. But I wasn't ready for it. I didn't like it. Nope. Then years later, I'm already in the US. I'm looking at openings. I don't have time to prepare. So I give it another try, but the classical bird. Tried it for a little bit. Not a big deal. Then I wanted to try okay, this is what I wanted. The Leningrad bird. I got a book, one of those books. I think it's one of those big publishers. They have opening book for any opening. And when I reviewed it with the engine, most of the lines were just not good. But still, it gave me the skeleton. Like these are the lines that you have to know how to play against. So at least I got that. And then I started with the engine and reviewing games to create my own thing. And then I took it from Chess and I uploaded it to Chessable privately. If you have the premium membership or the pro membership, you can do it. And then every time I play it and I get something new, I add it there. I review with the engine, add it there. And I've gotten a very good feeling for it. But I gotta tell you, I've given up on that specific opening and then back and again, and then until finally I decided to stick with it. It's a process. Okay, we cannot do anything with that. I gotta... How much do I dislike that? Okay, 4 minutes. Isn't it too cold for bird? No, it's just bird is after a last name. It is a last name. All right, I just want to get out of here. My queen isn't happy, but I dropped the pawn. If this guy is actually 2136, he's gonna see it, and he saw it. And that's how you lose the game. Is it? What if I just go... No. That's how you lose the game. Okay, wait. This is defended. Don't freak out. Just save this knight. Man, I wish I had something. You take. I almost had something. I'm thinking this sacrifices here. I got 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Let me take just 40 seconds. If nothing comes to mind, I'm just gonna save the knight and then pray. Queen g5, you take. This is hanging. This might be subject to something, but it's not gonna be today. Queen g5, takes. No. Queen g5, takes, king moves. Oh man. Queen g5, nope. Maybe queen h4. You take. I take. I found a beautiful move, but it's in order. I found a beautiful move. Queen g5, you take. Check. Yeah, king could go here. King h1, I was thinking bishop takes, rook e4, queen g5. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, but that'll be a desperate move. We'll see. But I didn't finish. I was gonna say, okay, this one. Oh, I don't have the time. Cha. Oh, my queen will be hanging. Okay, you dropped a piece. I was like, boom, but my queen will be hanging at that point. Cha. That would be a disaster. All right, I cannot afford to. Okay, you know what? We simply do this and complicate the game. I know there's a grandmaster who already has a bird opening course out there. Raven, I think is his last name. Okay, that's it. All I got is 3 attackers on the king side. Let's try to complicate the game. That's it. What can I tell you? I just think from what I've seen, I think he plays f4 and then against some lines, he just transitions or transposes into something else. What? How can you do this to me, man? Don't tease me. There has to be something good. Do I want to be on h5 or do I want to be on h6? Nobody cares, man. Hurry up. I guess somebody cares. Do this just to be lined up. This is hanging. I know they're gonna take me here, but I just cannot afford to do anything else. I should be okay after queen f6. I should be okay. Oh, I needed to take with the queen, maybe, and then I'm attacking this. Yeah. If queen takes, this is gonna be hanging. No, you took with the right one. Okay, that was good. That was good. Now this, we should have resigned a long time ago. I'm just trying to see if I can complicate the game. It's a classical. Okay, good point. My opponent is taking his time, so that's good. That's how you do it. Fine. Go, 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 go. Yeah, let's show some respect. Let's show some respect. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, I think this one, we don't even have to sweat it. Yeah, 95. F6, that's the move. Everything is under control, then you could do whatever you want. That's it. All right, so we're down to 21, 24. Any questions? Any questions? Nope. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's try to take it on our next opponent. That one I cannot even get upset. That was a silly blunder. Yeah, but again, even with those blunders, they reinforce the typical tactics that are in the position, so we won't forget next time. Okay, second game as white. I played the London. Let's play e4. Now, any preference here? Knight c3, knight f3, anything else? I think it was okay, but no, that's it. Whatever you play, you miss a tactic. All right, any other questions? Nope. All right, if no one has a preference, then let's go knight f3. We still got time here to get into the Ruy Lopez or the Italian or knight c3. Scotch. Let me go with the Ruy Lopez. Bishop b5. Why not? There's a pin. I want to add more pressure to it. Let me see if I can replicate a Capablanca game. I don't remember what video number it is, but Scotch, next one. Okay, let me go back. Happy if they take on d4 because I get to centralize my queen. Oh, wait. Now they take, and c5. Why wasn't that in line? Bishop d5. And then take. How crazy could that be? We don't need that in our life. Keep it simple. Vienna with g3, you got it, 100%. And already looking at tactics here because I opened up the file. You never know. Actually, I know this could be in the air, but I'm thinking e5. This might be me falling in love with the tactic, and then I want to make it work so much that I lose the game. So be careful with that. It could also be I'm a little bit affected by my loss a moment ago. See, this is a tactic that just doesn't look right. I just wanted to add more pressure to a8. What if they play 4, man? How are you going to justify that? You won't. Knight c6 now, maybe? That has to be the move. Knight b5 would be cute, but they have e4 and you just lose it. All right, again, same thing as we've talked about in this live stream so far. If you develop before your opponent, the king is in the center, try to open up lines, try to bother them before they coordinate in the castle. You know, I never learned it. I never looked into it. Okay, I just want to get this in, and it looks like I'm gonna get it. That's it. The moment the file opens, no. I just didn't see anything concrete, and if I don't see anything concrete, I'm not gonna go into that unless I have a lot of pieces ready to back it up, and I didn't. All right, there has to be something. I mean, you could already get this pawn and you're gonna be up a pawn. You could trade, but we're having fun, right? Not sure how they're gonna solve this problem. G6 is gonna be a disaster. Pin. E4, can you play knight takes X? What do you mean? Knight takes E4, knight takes X what? Knight B5, E4. No, but my knight will be on B5, so... Okay. Is this a move? Okay, I feel like even if I don't do anything, I should be okay. Like, what are you gonna do now? F6 cannot be good. What if I go C4? I'll have to be careful. If this pawn is in here, they'll have check and then they get the rook. Not even that, because they take and I take. But something to keep in mind. Just trying to play C5. If there's a pin piece, add more pressure to it. Look, I trust you more than I trust me. So I'm like, well. That's a good one. Simplest move is the best here. The difficult thing is determining what the simplest move is. Yeah, man, but I've learned my lesson. I want to be so careful with those fancy moves. Like, even this idea of knight b5 that I wanted to work so much, I've gotten into trouble too many times for it. Okay, so they broke the pin. This pin is still in place, so I'm not concerned about a takes b5. What if I go c5 now? C5, careful. No, I'm still good because this rook is hanging. But I cannot forget that. There might be some ideas, but am I pushing too hard? Let's go. Just paying attention to them attacking my queen in any way. No silly mistakes now. Rook lift would be nice. Boom, boom. Yeah, I was thinking rook to the 7th rank now. So when the bishop leaves, we get to the 7th rank. But we'll see. Yeah. That's what I saw. I'm like, okay, it makes sense. But I have to keep checking because something might change and then I don't have the tactic anymore. I don't think this rook is going anywhere. And this queen is not happy. Hello. Yeah. They're like, let me go. Yeah, but still, they're tied down. And it's just too much. Is that the surprise I did not see? I mean, they're not going anywhere. We're up a pawn. But I thought I was going to win the knight. See what I'm saying? Wait, we're up on exchange, right? Yeah, we're up on exchange. Yeah, okay, okay. Simplify. Yeah, these are gonna be here until they decide what to do. Maybe we activate the king. The king cannot go, or the knight leaves. I mean, drops. If they move the knight, the rook drops. I just need to make you run out of moves. Let me activate the king. Through the light squares. Where are you going? Your rook cannot go anywhere. Putting my pawns on light squares. Why am I lagging here? Okay. I'm thinking king c3, b4, bishop c5. Or just king c3, b4, and wait for you to run out of moves. I'm doing great. Thanks for being here. How are you? There we go. This I do it carefully because I'm getting on a dark square. I don't want any funny checks, but I don't know if f5, if bishop g5 is good. Yeah, and then rook d7. Yeah, it's good. I don't know how good, but it looks interesting. So trying to think when my opponent is thinking. Mate 17. Well, there we go. Just no funny discoveries on my rooks, nothing like that. And of course, looking at every captures. There might be some interesting ideas, counterintuitive, but okay, where are you going? I could play f3 and forget about you, but nah, if you ever do this, I take the rook just cannot leave. Hey, 17 or 18. You cannot change it. Yeah, just remember we have no hurry right now. Okay, the bishop is gone. These two pieces are tied down. My pawn. Okay, wait, hold on. I was gonna play c6 so that you cannot defend it, and then king b4, king takes, but gotta be careful with the funny checks. There we go. Activate the king. Before I was being careful with the bishop. They had a bishop on dark squares, so you be careful with the dark squares. Now, they have a knight on light. I treat it like a bishop. I gotta be careful with the light squares. Those are the only squares that I could jump to attack. Okay, so they went there. This would be not bad. Okay, the king left, so check. Nah, give me that. There we go. I might be ready to just sacrifice everything or just to give everything back. But this is a pawn majority. Gotta be careful with it. Yeah, I know, but I'm okay with that. Oh, by the way, good call. It didn't even cross my mind. I could even give you the rook now. Is that too crazy? Cha, cha, cha. Sha, sha. Now that's an easy endgame. I don't need to do it. I could just wait. By the way, I'm not going to take this pawn. I don't think I'm ready to take that pawn. Yeah, just got to get here. It's just that this pawn majority should give me the distraction I need for this king. Right? Careful with this silly move, man. Because then I take and you go. I've been here before. Don't let me blunder. Yeah. I think this had to be played. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, now I got another pass pawn. Good. You're not going anywhere. C6 or B4, B5. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's just too much. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. What are you going to do with this now? Two pass pawns. We're gonna take a look in a moment. H takes g4. I don't know. After e4, we'll take a look. Yeah, I'm gone. They're not in the square. I hope you know the rules of the square by now. If not, go back to video number 23 on this YouTube channel. But you see, I don't need these complications. I could have kept the rooks. I just calculated and I found it simple. I'm familiar with these basic king and pawn endgames. But if you're not, hold the rook, collect more pawns, and then when it's really, really easy to push the pawns, then you let go of the rook if you wanted to. But I just want to be always open to transitioning into an easier endgame. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. The way my games are going, I think I'm lower. Yeah, my opponent is calculating, I guess, but I don't think the rook can, the king can keep up with both. All right, this one should put us back on 2130. We're trying to get to 2200, and that's the end of this speed run using the new ideas of the course. Because I always said, I did record the videos, I created the videos, so, and it was not like easy, like I had to put some work towards them, so I remember. All right, my opponent doesn't wanna. Okay, in the meantime, let me see if I can fix this. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just need to hold this. Okay, not bad. Then go here and do the same thing. My opponent's still not playing. Oh, I need to do this. Getting better at the technical part of it, of streaming, but not there yet. Maybe tomorrow. Yep. Hello. Yes, been there, had a great time. We were in 2019, I think. It was beautiful. We went in late November. Everything was decorated. Had a great time in Piccadilly Circus, and we went to, I don't remember the name, but Stonehenge. Had a great time. I'm not into food at all. I couldn't care more about food, but we went to a tea time in London, and that was good. All right, let's take a quick look here. And we copy this, and then we go to Lichess, because we don't have the premium membership anymore. Go here. Let's make it. Why is this not? Oof, there we go. Okay, some of you said board is too small. Some of you said we want to see my face. Let's compromise a little bit. There we go. Get in there. This should be good, and we could make it bigger too. All right, let me see. From the beginning, I want to see all the critical moments. Board, are you good, board? No, you're not good. Let me make you bigger, just in case. Okay, good. So, Ruy Lopez, D4, there we go. And this, I think, is pretty straightforward. We're already plus 0.9. I thought here, okay, they wanted me to just take on C6. Yeah, we have videos on this variation, but okay, I went back. Do they have knight takes and then C5? Yeah, of course. Didn't see it. Again, this is at the 2100 level, and none of us considered this. Tempo, and then the bishop is trapped. Got lucky on this one. So my opponent went mechanically knight a5, and then I just castled. The moment this opened up, and you have this idea in many openings, such as the London. They take on g3, you take back, and then the file is open. Knight f6, queen f3, bishop e7. All right, e5 is the best move, 1.7. But then pawn takes, knight c6. Okay, Momo, not so bad. I gotta confess, I didn't see knight c6 initially. I played e5 just to play this, but then e4 and you're out. You're not putting pressure on the rook no more. All right, good. So play the right move by accident, not by accident, but queen f8, knight b5. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Knight d6 apparently is the top move. Rook d1 is the second best move. Same evaluation. Knight e8. Oh, knight c7. I played c4, which is top 3, but knight c7? Yeah, if knight takes, this is falling. If queen takes, this is falling. And if bishop takes, this is falling. Tactics in the air. Active pieces, tactics in the air. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. c5, okay, best move, good. Queen b5, yeah, that's it. And this was pretty straightforward. Yeah, evaluation still good, good. Let me see, you said after e4. Yeah, we're winning by 3.3. After winning by 3.6. Take. When did you say I could have taken? No, I mean, maybe I could have, but I didn't want to get into this situation where they get 2 versus 1 and they could get a pass pawn. I guess your king is close enough, but I didn't want to risk it. Now, was my move bad? Oh, my move was bad. I'm losing automatically. Actually, h6 e4 is the only win. What? Did they have f4? Why is my move so bad? f4. Oh, and then they have f3, man. Welcome to king and pawn endgames. This is so interesting. If you're black, your king is doing nothing here. You got a pawn majority, and your pawns are advanced enough. f4, man. f4. f3, you go, or they take you and you go. This is so interesting. This is so interesting. Let me take a screenshot of this one because this is good. Hey, why is this not letting me do a screenshot? Am I doing it wrong? There we go. I apologize, but I gotta save this position. That was really good. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right, let's go to the next game. We learned. That was a good one indeed. That was a good one. So I'm planning to go. Yeah, I mean, it was nice. I don't know to leave there, but it was nice. Yeah, I know. All right, we go to the next one. Welcome to the real world, where you think you're killing it, and then the computer goes like, nope. All right, let's do it. It was the only one. Good call. That was a good call. That was a good call. Let's do it. They could become complicated. They could become complicated, indeed. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. All right, so this move, probably going to play fianchetto. And because they're not controlling e5, we play 5. Who talked to you? 2.2k skill. Oh, 2200 skill. Nice to 6. No, hey, again, there's not that. I know all of us, we want that one thing, and it's just compounding, just putting the time, learning a little bit of everything. And like I said earlier, not to, Not to promote my own videos, but everything is on this YouTube channel numbered, lesson after lesson. Just put in the time. We've seen here lots of people saying, hey, I followed the videos and I got here, I got there. Just gotta put in the time. Play your games, do your tactics, review the games over an extended period of time, and boom, you got it. Sicilian, Momo, tell me what Sicilian you want me to play. Okay, f4 might be coming. So I think it's time to play c5 and bishop c6. Let's do it. Now, I'm very aware I'm creating a weak pawn on d6, but I should get enough counterplay on e4. You don't have to play like this. Pay attention also to this diagonal. The moment they played b3, they created a weakness on the full diagonal. So we should have counterplay. We'll see. Who the Magnificent? You know, I was formed with only 3 books, which are in Spanish. They're the Tomos de Grau, Roberto Grau, that's the name. But I'm really enjoying lately and I keep mentioning them, but I really like them, the Gulko books, Boris Gulko. He has 3 books in that series and I'm really enjoying them. Okay, let's keep bothering them. Hopefully we get counterplay. 92 makes sense to defend the knight. Yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted. It was just, I was waiting for something like that. Boom. Hanging pieces. Yeah, someone told me once that people born in a certain part of the world, they use the Grau books, and then another part of the world, they use the Nymphs. No, I think it's the Yusupov series. But yeah, my system, I've never read it, but everyone recommends it, so it has to be good. All right, that was a pretty straightforward tactic. Again, we're playing a 2185. I'm thinking if we could do something like this, but I'm not even gonna find out. Now, I want the exchange, but more than the exchange, I want simplification. So now I get the exchange anyways, but I got to trade the bishops. I guess I could have taken and then bishop h3, but if you could make it fancy, why not, right? That's it. Now, h3 or g4? h3 or g4? I think this one is pretty close. It would be cool if I could do a rook lift, but that's dreaming, and I don't need that. I don't need to checkmate the king, just simplify. And be careful with the pawn endgames. No, this is just the last episode of a speedrun. I started with a new Chessable course. I started a speedrun from 800 just to demonstrate everything that we talked in that strategy course. And this is the last episode to get to 2200. Hopefully we get to 2200. Yep. Careful, I don't want to return the favor. Remember, knights, I treat them like bishops. If they're on a light square, pay attention to your pieces that are on light squares. That's the only thing they could attack next. They're attacking like they should. Understandable. Every time you move a pawn, weaknesses are created. Is this useful to me? Gotta do it. If I mix that in with this move, I should be fine. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, I saw that. I almost didn't play it, but this has to be the end. I almost didn't play it because I was thinking, but they take with the knight. But no, that's the same knight defending the rook. What if they take with the queen? Because if you take, you lose the queen anyways. But if they take with the queen, desperado. You get this rook with check, then you get the queen. Now, as I'm saying this, yeah, no, I'm good. I was like, how does he have two knights for my rook? But no, I got the bishop. Okay. He's saying no silly tactics today. Hold on a second. We got time, so we think. This is a critical moment. There are things being pinned, things being attacked. Let's treat it with respect. Queen h6, I like it because I'm pinned the knight, but takes. I want to be near you. Hey, when was the last time someone told you that? I want to be near you. Pawn takes. This is getting too complicated for my taste. Hold on. I'm thinking queen h4. Pawn takes. I could just play f6. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Again, as I do this, careful. Hello. Hello. All right, thanks for being here. Hope Texas is okay. I hope it's not too cold. Yeah, I think you probably have the same weather we do have. Thank you. Okay, that one we knew. I just cannot get checkmated. I'm winning already. I wanted to play this, but it could get tricky. So tricky. So, you know, the only thing about this move is I don't like these jumps. Ideally, I would be ready to bring the rook over. I wonder if this is any good. I could just take. Rook takes. King h7 and the rook comes over. All right, let's do that. I want it to be fancy and just keep the file locked here and then maybe hide the king, but there we go. I'm hitting this, so we should be fine, and my rooks are coming over. I just gotta be energetic. Keep the pin for as long as I can. Keep hitting things just to allow these rooks to join. If my rooks join, that's the end of the game. My king is exposed, but their king is exposed too. Yeah, if we get really good at identifying critical moments in the game, that's it, we're golden. All right, pin, pity, pin. And I don't think they could do anything about that. Oh, that was a free knight. I keep saying this is pinned. You just said you're setting a good example by spending time on these critical moments. I play in 2 seconds. And I kept telling myself this is pinned. That was just a free rook. Now, this is when I say, hey, I didn't want to win so easily. I wanted to. Yeah, good. Luckily for me, that rook cannot be saved, but they could just trade it. I'm gonna keep saying what you don't want to hear, which is put in the work, Everything is numbered for you here in this channel. Lesson 1, number two, that's all I know. And if it's done it for me, that I have never been consistent, it's definitely gonna work for you. But overnight, I don't know how to do it. Or in 2 months or 3 months, you just gotta put in the time. I just released a video on, it's a silence video, just me training, a training session. I'm training again consistently. So that's a good example. You could do it with me or just see what I do to improve calculation and then do it yourself. That should help you get to that 2000. All right, we got this one. Pretty straightforward game. I think we don't have to go over it, but again, I'm playing my peer's defense against the world. This is a quieter setup. And then my opponent fell for this silly tactic. Hanging bishop. That's it. And it comes with a fork. Give me that. All right. So go to the next one. And we made it to 2139. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, so we've played d4. We've played e4. Let me go. Someone said the collie. I didn't play 4. We got time. Look, maybe, yeah, there's some people shitting, but there's no way there's too many people shitting on chess.com. And I don't want to be mean, because you probably take this the wrong way, but especially if you play tournaments, guys, you have to identify the problem. There's one skill that is not letting you get to that next level. At the 800s, it's typically hanging pieces, and then some concepts that you're still not familiar with, such as rooks to the 7th rank, simplify to go to a winning endgame, king and pawn endgame, things like that. But all of us, we have this tendency to, and this isn't, don't take this personal, but we have this tendency to make excuses. Oh, it's the cheaters. It's this, this is that. Look, this is a 2100. Just drop the bishop, hanging pieces. No, it happens to me too. But honestly, forget about that. Get to the point. What's the skill that is preventing you from winning your games? I just came back from the US Masters tournament, and I put out there my mistakes. So I know I need to work on that. I could be like, oh, I hadn't trained in 2 years. I hadn't played in 2 years. Nope, this is what it is. Focus on it and you will improve. This is the way it goes. All right, my opponent is not showing respect. And here we go. Okay, I don't need to attack. I'm up a piece. I wonder if I had... No, I didn't have anything. Okay, good. Yeah, I know people, some people, for whatever reason, they do, but it cannot be everybody. Look, they already took away my premium membership. Now, you know what I want to do is, once more, king is in the center. We cannot ignore that, so put pressure before they coordinate. What I want to do is, I realized I don't really play Rapid on my chess.com account, so maybe just keep playing Rapid forever. See how high I can get on my main account. Okay, be energetic before they coordinate in castle. Hello, hello. What do you mean your son? What do you mean your son is higher rated than you are? What's going on? What's going on in that household? Can I know how to stream chess? Well, look, when I first started, I just put it on YouTube and there's someone explaining it to you, but I know OBS is what everyone uses. It's free, pretty intuitive. Just try to get a mic and a camera if you want to be on camera, and should do it. And just start. Don't try to get it perfect. Just start however you can and make mistakes quickly. That way you fix them quickly. All right. Sacrifices. Critical moment because got two knights in their camp. I have a rook looking at the king. They couldn't take, of course, because of the discovery. There has to be something, but I just don't know what it is. We're up a piece, so we could even be braver and sacrifice. We're up a piece. Okay, keep developing with threats. Just don't let them go to safety. I mean, like views and talking chess when I stream, no one see it. I don't understand. Okay. I want to do that tactic where you sacrifice and then queen e6, but I don't have the time. So I might just simplify because I'm winning. Knight d6, check, bishop takes, bishop takes. Yeah, okay, let's do that. No, yeah. I think you just gotta start doing it until people find you, or create content on YouTube and hopefully people find you, and then you have a following and they will connect. Oh, took with the king. Didn't see that one coming. But, you know, we just go home. We tried our best. Why is my thing so slow? Glad to hear, my friend. Glad to hear. Are you still in India or back home? This cannot be right. Everyone knows this cannot be right. This just cannot be right. If I had a discovery, if I had a check with this, but I don't. Queen is pinned, so queen cannot take my bishop, and I'm happy with that. That's it. I'm up a piece. King is in the center without queen, but with a lot of pieces attacking. This is ours. All right, man. I'm not even gonna ask you anymore. I don't even know what you're doing. India, Amsterdam, Lisbon, in Portugal, right? Hope you're having fun. Man, see, I gotta control myself. I wanna just sacrifice everything because there has to be something for me. But I don't need it. I don't need that in my life. C4 would be great. That's it. That's it. Let me not fall in love with any ideas. That's it. Pin piece. We add more pressure to it. Am I too close here? Good. Good. Yeah. Okay, don't give them anything, but then they're gonna have bishop b4. Doesn't matter. I'm convinced the best move is to take. The pawn is not gonna go anywhere. Double check. But then that's the one little pawn that gets me in trouble. So I'm not going to risk it. I don't need to. Yeah. Take. Probably Momo, that's probably the move. But again, it doesn't matter. When you finish this game, it won't say if you finished it quickly or not. I just want to get it done. Don't give him anything. There we go. Boom. Simplification, I'm up a piece. Check. Now I'm telling myself, careful with the back rank checkmate. So whenever I can, pause, open up. Now, if they go up, there might be a checkmate. But again, I don't need to checkmate them. Rooks to the 7th rank. You cannot go wrong with it. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Air on chess. Almost mate. Almost mate. Okay, now I'm thinking, again, I could just go on, collect pawns, easy game, but if I go here, that will be mate with my rooks, but we'll see. Nah, that's for people who know how to play this thing, man. Not me. Not me. What's going on with my chess.com? Okay, good. Okay, I could go rook d5, or I could take rook d5. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. Remember the back rank. All right, man. Don't lose this game now for some silly nonsense. Yeah, let me come over. I'm thinking he's going to try to come in, and then they get the pawn and promote. It's happened to be so many. I know it. I know my people. 7th rank. I should have just gone 7th rank. No, that's not going to cut it. See, why am I overthinking this? Because I fell in love with an idea of checkmating the king. All right, my fellow beginner player. Cha. Yeah, I was thinking of this, and then, but I'm gonna keep it very, very, very simple. That's it. I'm gonna go for the basics. Got 1 minute and 47 seconds, and I cannot just complicate this game. It's not easy. You see me here. I should be. I tell you all the time. I've been doing this for a long time. You've heard me say the same thing. Keep it simple. Don't give them anything, and I still complicate this for me. All right, I'm gonna take here. I could have played rook d2, but I calculated that I can't control that pawn. I can, so I should be okay. Yes. Check. I'm okay with giving you the pawn. Doesn't matter. Okay, so far I'm behind the pawn. I should be okay. I could always give you my bishop for that. But you see, I didn't need to get this far. Thank you. No, today we're not doing playing the viewers. Don't get too fancy, man. Okay, hold on to this square. Worst case scenario, I'll give you my bishop. I just need to secure a few pawns here, just in case. Yeah, think so. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, I gotta tell you, I'm really think of me as an old guy. I don't know anything about streaming or anything like that. What I got is working, and I'm like, so many of the things you're asking me, chess board, I don't even know what that is, and I don't. It's not that I don't want to help. I just don't know. And people who have been following me, they know how bad I am with this. Yeah, exactly. Because it looks scary, I'm trying to look for ways to make it easy. If need be, I'll give you my bishop. That's easy. That's it. I don't need to calculate everything. See, let me do this just to get away from this check. I got a minute left, no increment. Okay, got away from the checks. So my rook could go after these pawns. I wanted to take this pawn, but then they had check and promote. I gotta give the rook. I might still win, but I have a minute. Make it as easy as possible. My plan is to collect these pawns, give the bishop for their pass pawn, and push. Fork! I don't have it. Okay. Hello, hello. No, my daughter is 3.5. My son is 1.5 years. Thank you, thank you. No, you know what? I've been doing it for a while now. Okay, careful with these things. If they eliminate the bishop, they promote. So check, and don't let them eliminate the bishop. What? Good. Okay, I need my rook to get behind the pawn. Now! 47 seconds. This is unbelievable. No, no. I saw the fork, but I can't do it. All right, understandable. Pass pawn, pass pawn, pass pawn, pass pawn. That's it. Just get a pass pawn, and your life will be okay. That's it. Can believe I don't know why it took me so long to get this organized. To get this organized, not to get disorganized. 36 seconds. Fine. Fine. I don't need this. I don't have the time. If I had the time, I would take it just to be safe, but I just need them to give me the rook for a pawn or to promote, whatever comes first. We found the plan. Okay, now we don't stop. I don't care. I have the bishop. I wanted to, like, I know I could do it anytime. I'm still winning, but that's fancy stuff. I got 30 seconds. I might need it. Geniuses like you could do it, but not me, my friend. I'm going to make it as easy as possible. Me. Careful with the checks. They don't have any checks. Careful with any silly tactics where they sack, but the rook is behind the pawn. This is general chess principle. Rook endgames, you cannot go wrong with your rook behind the pawn. Your pawn or their pawn. Rook behind the pawn. Okay, fastest way to checkmate. Yeah, you know what? Again, I was gonna go for a fancier way to do it, but I don't need it. That's it. I know how to do the king and rook endgame or checkmate, so. And I can do it in 20 seconds, definitely. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I just want simplicity. Something I know how to do. I'm not saying this was the best way to do it, but we got it done, my friend. And now when you look at the result, 1-0, it doesn't say you struggled in the end game. We got it done. Bring it home. All right, this brings us to 2147. And let me see, anything interesting here that you want to review? Because if not, we go to the next one. And chess.com is just lagging a little bit. Nah, okay, no, this one is a game that, you see, this is the thing. They gave us a bishop. This is a 2144. Dropped the bishop on move number 6. And it took me 67 moves to win this game. All right. Could have been better. Hello, hello. Momo, what Sicilian did you say, man? I'm playing the Sicilian for you because of you. I know, but I don't have time to calculate all of that. That was a better way to go about it, but I just don't have the time. Momo, I don't remember if you told me what Sicilian. Yeah, probably mostly. Yeah, absolutely. What Sicilian did you want? Okay, we'll come back to you. You probably said it and I missed it. There's no increment, no. Now, Momo, this looks a lot like the Alapin variation. If they play c3, d4, that's the Alapin variation. Now, this Sicilian is not a silent, but it's not so popular. It's called the Nimzowitsch Sicilian. I like it because my opponents are not familiar with it. We just play chess. I haven't reviewed it in a long time. Don't worry about this knight jumping around because they're just moving pawns. And every time you move a pawn, you create weaknesses. If they were developing pieces as your knight jumps around, it's a big deal. I don't know anything. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know many openings. It does look like they are. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now we're going to try to capitalize on that pawn that they pushed. Well, I don't know if it's racing, but thank you for being here. And I know I'm doing this for selected group of this community. The idea is once we're done with this episode, you have enough content here to see everything that we discussed in the channel, on the YouTube channel, all the courses to have it here. Okay, why is my internet so bad? B4. They keep pushing pawns. Okay. I'm taking that one. Okay, so that's what you wanted. E6 Sicilian. Whenever we do this, in the end, I leave some time to play you. So if you still are down for it, we can definitely do it. Okay, I don't want more pawns. I don't want them to activate older pieces. I just want to develop. So far, I got 2 pieces developed. They got 2 pieces developed. D5, I just take the pawn. Every time you move a pawn in chess, you create weaknesses. Hey, it's tempting. So tempting. Okay, I'm going to keep developing. It's a silly tactic, but I'm improving. It's not like I'm just falling behind in development or anything like that. Yeah, okay. How bad could this be? That pawn on e5, I had to take it. Even if I lose the game, I got that pawn that they pushed so much. Hello, well, welcome aboard. Just letting you know I'm not a streamer. This channel is more about trying to be educational. So if you go to the channel, the main playlist is a playlist from video number 1, how the pieces move. And I think we have 315 videos in order, just teaching you everything that I know, which isn't much, but everything is there. So enjoy and join us on the live streams for questions. So just to see me try to put those in practice. I think I'm just going to take that one. That's it. I'm up a pawn. I am behind. I'm ahead in development because I got 2 minor pieces developed. I'm about to castle. If this knight gets too tricky, I'm gonna eliminate it. Where are you going, man? Why are you trying so hard to get me in trouble? Yeah, if I do something silly like that, then queen f3, I don't know what to do with my queen. I don't need that in my life. I'm just gonna go back. Now, I'll be honest with you. My opponent has the semi-open file. Queen just got active. They might find some counterplay. This is a 21-41. And he's trying to checkmate me in front of everybody. No, nah, my friend. Yeah, if there's something to know, that's it. Why? Okay, let me kick you out. I could get a free pawn, but I don't need to activate pieces to attack me. There we go. Complete development. Okay. What happens if we do what we did in game number 1? The king is still in the center. They're behind in development. Yeah, that's it. We have to punish them for not castling early enough. And like I said earlier, I'm going to repeat it. Sorry if you've been here since the beginning. When you go tactical like this, forget about every other concept that you've learned about strategy. Weak pawns, isolated, double, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is to seize this opportunity to attack the king. That's it. If we don't do it now, the door is going to close. You don't see it again. So you go in. If you trip and fall, doesn't matter. Get to the king. If I'm white, I'm uncomfortable. If I get to castle, I'm going to be okay. So whatever we do, make it energetic so that they cannot castle. Now, knight takes, drops a piece. Bishop takes. Oh, what? There we go. Now, I had calculated bishop falling now, but I think even this skewer. Once more, not because I'm trying to brag, but this is a 21-34. 2100s are playing worse than the 1500s when we went through it. Interesting. All right. Next one, we made it to 21-55. There's something going on that my chess.com is lagging, but we'll see. Yeah, that's actually the recommendation. Okay, someone said something. E4 bishop's opening, or it was something else. Let's do it. You're supposed to find, not supposed, but many people through history has done that. They have done that. You find a player that you like, let's say Kasparov, and you try to imitate everything he does. He plays this opening, I'm gonna play this opening. He plays the other openings, I'm gonna play that. Review his games. You wanna become a clone of that player that you choose. So rapport, definitely go for it. I don't know. Maybe Saturdays are not a good day for them. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. My opponent is thinking. Dino Nogi Monsher, welcome aboard. That was a good game. And I hope these games help you, because I know a lot of people, they have the same question of, oh, they're attacking me with so many pawns and it was not in the course. Stick to the principles. Be a clone of the beast. Okay, so we're playing. No, you haven't. Could it be me over here? Let me try to. By the way, if it's not looking good on Twitch, go to YouTube. YouTube is better typically than Twitch. It's the same username and everything if you want. Hey, yeah, Christian, what's going on? That's true. That's true. Okay, so not sure where they're going. Let me go knight f6. But I don't know if it's. You see, is it my internet? Is it my internet? Definitely, I think getting a good foundation when it comes to endgames. And I'm just talking about king and pawn and rook endgames. That's it. Just get a good foundation with those. It should. There's a lag. Yeah, it's definitely on my end. Let me see. Let me see if I can do something here. I'll be right back. Not sure. Not sure if it helped. I know, but I want you to know I've been back for at least 3-4 months now. All right, knight f3. You got it. You got it. Thanks for dropping by, like always, my friend. Let me keep it very simple with queen a5. Don't put that kind of pressure on you. I think my internet keeps going. You got it. You got it. Congrats. Congrats. All right. Let's see if my internet improves. But burn variation. Our first game today was the burn variation. This one looks, to me, I treat it more like the 150 attack. I'm playing c6. I'm not castling. That's the only thing that I try to remember. I wonder if I have anything else open. Nope. But I am lagging. That is a fact. I am lagging. No, I think it's for everybody. And I don't know what it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, time to get this done. All right, I think we're good. Ooh. But it's not the stream, it's just that calm that is slow. I want to think so. See, I'm getting. Just in case I'm eating something, because I gotta take it easy. Okay, it's looking better now. I did something that worked. Looks good now, right? What did I do? Scotty Spades. That's a pretty nice username. Scotty Spades. Yeah, I did something that worked. See, that's how we do it. That's how we do it here. You try, something will work. All right, so no queens on the board. They're kings in the center. I don't think I'm gonna get checkmated anytime soon now. Let me ask if they take great. Get out of here. This is so counterintuitive because I'm locking my bishop in, but I don't want any funny business with them playing e6. There we go, developing. I just need to develop this bishop and I'm good to go. Yeah, I think it's just .com because I'm looking at my screen and I'm fine. It was just .com. Someone said something about respect your opponent's moves. Always after every move, look at the checks, captures. You gotta understand, you can do that only so much. It's just not practical. You cannot do it after every move. You gotta work, develop your intuition, and trust your intuition too. You gotta find that balance. Okay, so I knew that move was gonna come over. Now, knight b8, rook a7, I kick you out. But knight b8, rook b6, I cannot kick you out. I'm almost in time. Now, bishop b7, rook a7, knight c5, just I'm behind one tempo, that's all. Okay, we gotta go back. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, definitely if you're going there in 10 days, at this point you should be reviewing your opening lines, doing tactics, playing training games. That's it. Prioritize playing at least 3-4 training games before the tournament, ideally with the same time control. That way you adjust. Tactics, reviewing your openings. That's it. And enjoy the tournament. Okay, here I was between bishop b4 or knight c5 or simply bishop c8. It is what it is. Cha 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 cha. No, knight before bishop before, nope, because of c3. Bishop c6, we go back and forth. It's gonna be ugly, but I think it's the only way. That's it. They got the open file. We respect it. Good opportunity to practice defense and patience. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Make sure that you like it, that you identify with it, that you connect with it. There's nothing worse than playing an opening that you play because people think is good and then you just don't feel comfortable with it. Hanging pieces is the problem. I'm pretty sure if you look at your games, hanging pieces, you gotta train hanging pieces. I've shared some good resources with you, especially when we won co-champs. I told you what we did for that because I knew that was the main thing. Hold on. Knight b6. Oh, I'm attacking you, so you don't have the time. Yeah, rook b8, bishop c5, bishop e3 to eliminate the defender of the knight. I take, you take, and I have just enough time to get in there. Am I calculating that right? Knight c5, you go here, bishop c5, bishop e3, takes, king d8. No, no king d8 because my knight's attacked. King d8 now. Okay, I think this is the tempo that I was missing. Oh no, I just had to cast, so no, this is hanging. Okay, this is it. I mean, one rook by itself cannot get me in trouble. If they bring more pieces, that might be the end. See? And that is you, my friend. The knight has arrived. And we don't have an easy way to deal with it. No. That's not good. Guess we run. Why not knight b6 followed by bishop c5? Because they had bishop e3. That's what I was calculating. But you see, my opponent knew this was just not enough, so he's bringing more attackers. Smart. Okay, we gotta run. Okay, we dropped the pawn. Not so bad, I think. Main problem here is gonna be the timer. So if I go quiet, which you might prefer anyways, it's because we gotta play fast. Fine. Can we pull this off in a minute? In 1 minute? At least the rook left. Get in there. Wait. I just don't have the time that I thought I had. Disaster. All right, well played. Well played. What can I tell you? Well played by my opponent. How did I lose that piece anyways? Yeah, no, that's it. That was a disaster. Yeah, Tite was... All right, this one we gotta review because something was horrible wrong here. I underestimated the open file. What happened here? 95 fork again, probably. Yep. Let's try to at least... Yeah, well done by my opponent. He's not taking any chances. All right, let me show some respects. Resign. And where did things go wrong? Where did things go wrong? Yeah, definitely letting the rook infiltrate. I thought it was not going to be a big deal, but it was. All right, let me bring it over and load. That one we cannot get upset. We got outplayed. Simple as that. Okay, at this point, c takes d5. So bishop e5 cannot be good. 0.0 or 0.2. 0.0. e6. Okay, e6 was good. I wasn't sure about this, but that was good. Okay, this was a mistake. Just b4, man. We know better. Now that I look at it, just don't open up the file. Yeah, that was the difference. Just b4, no one is coming through. Then you could do whatever you want. Okay, that was it. Now, was there any moment that we could have come back from this? Nope. He's playing the right moves. Yeah, they're playing the right moves. g5, bishop e7. Yeah, still 1 point advantage, 2 point advantage. All right, well done. That one we cannot even get upset. Where are we now? We are at 2146. Oh yeah, the Nimsu Sicilian, of course. All right, let's go. And let's speed up the process. If not, we're never going to finish this. Someone wanted the Vienna with the fianchetto. Let's do it. I like it. I've had good results with it in tournament play and online, but I only use it as a surprise weapon. Maybe I should play it more. All right, here we go. d3, h3, and then all I want to do now is get to play f4. Maybe you get to, sometimes it happens to me, like if you pause it, it keeps going, you gotta drag the thing all the way to the top or to the end. This one, I'm not even gonna ask you. If you've been following me for a while, you know we take with the pawn. No, the interesting thing is that it was not even a win. It was a draw. No, you're right. But even before so, I had to not open the Not open the file. Not open the file. That was said. I know. We know better. We've talked about that. Okay, knight g3, rook g1. We gotta attack that king, but what's the way to do it? Knight g3, rook g1, f5. Let me go rook g1. And that's why, partly, this is why we take with the g pawn to open the g file. Just open up, open up. See, you're moving out of the way. Everyone going to attack the king. Get out of here. I just cannot forget to continue to defend this pawn. I cannot forget my bishop is ready to be sacrificed here. All right, simple, straightforward. We know what we want. I don't know if I want to go for that pawn on d6, but that would be an easy capture. Candidate move number 1, candidate move number 2. I have to even look at queen g7, but of course it doesn't work. Bishop a6 right now doesn't work. Queen h4. You go knight h7. f6. Let's go with that. I don't think this pawn is what we need. He missed e4. No, I don't think they had e4. What do you mean e4? e4? When? Oh, okay. There we go. So they had to give something. This is a 2016 rated player. I mean, this is just them giving us material. We should just take it, but candidate moves. Nah, this has to be it. I almost played it. Okay, I could play it anyways. I wonder if rook was better. That's why you take your time. Bah. 3 mates. I've played it, but for a long time, OTB, I just played my bird opening, and I missed that one. And I missed that one. I mean, I'm not material. So, to keep the queen or not to keep the queen. I don't think I can even keep the queen, so. But I don't want to trade. Queen f5. Who am I kidding? All right. I'm up a pawn. Some might say it's not enough, but for me, it's more than enough. Activate my pieces. Gotta be careful with this bishop. Yeah, that's where rook g7 would have been a better choice. There we go. Let's take a look. Let's can it, because definitely I could have gotten more out of that position. Yeah, man, that's okay. Let's trade. I don't want anything more from this relationship. Let's just trade. Let me try to play c3 and forget about this bishop. You see, I'm dying to drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Now this is an outside pass pawn, however you put it. My extra pawn happens to be an outside pass pawn. And that's pretty nice, actually. All right, forget about that. They might be coming this way. Taking it. Rook g3 might be a thing, but we got this check to get out of it. Rook e2 actually was a better move. Don't complicate your life. Yep, get away from the pin. Gotta be careful with this, but got away from the pin. There we go. Now I got pawn majority on the queen side. I got a pass pawn. Sorry, what was the question? No, it's just that move d5. We gotta review it. We gotta review it. Yeah, I think we could drop 2 pieces here, but yeah, that's fine. I got 2 pawns. This should be an easy win, but let me see if there's something else. Nah. Okay, just go for the other pawns. Yeah. We know how 2 minor pieces are better than a rook, but I have too many pawns, and something is gonna fall. The pieces are too far. The king is passive. Something is falling here. Actually, everything is falling here. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Yeah, no, I'm not losing this one now. We got plenty of time, and we got too many pawns to push. Yeah. With me, you never know. That's the truth. But let me not give him anything. Maybe this was more accurate, but this would be pretty interesting. But that's how I lose my games too. Oh man, should we do it? Cut off the king. Yeah. I think we should be able to win. 25 pawns versus a knight. Pawn about to promote. This move is losing. Okay, let me ask. Good. Now, can the king stop everybody? Let me see. C5. B6. No, it has to be this. I'm not even calculating. Maybe I should have calculated. There's no way. What am I doing, man? What am I doing, man? I said I'm not losing this one, but I'm not winning either. Cha. Just in time. It's just in time. Cha. He's just in freaking time. Is he? Nah. Okay. I don't think you can stop both. Okay. How do you defend the knight and the promotion? Now, I want to be next to it. No funny checks with the knight no more. If I go here, they keep putting me in check. Oh, yeah, that's it. They decided to save the knight. Yes, but that's why you calculate. I'm like, too many pawns, but I almost didn't make it. We gotta look back, go back to that point. All right, we get that one. Just a moment here. Let's see. Let's see how silly that was. Okay, the moment we gave the 2 pieces for the rook, we're winning +4. Oh, let me move this. Let's see. Yeah, so we are +4.7. And then did we need up to this point +5? Here, definitely king f3, keep the king away with the tempo. But okay, we let that happen. Still +6.9. Oh, fork! I think someone said this. Oh man, it's so silly. I'm looking for this unnecessary silliness. Just a fork. Now, how about his rook d6? Oh no, it's still winning +5. You gotta give me that one. Yes. I mean, did I ruin it at some point? Yeah, too many pawns. King f3 wasn't good. Either h7 or king e3. Okay, it's not like we're still winning, but not as good. They had to play knight f7 now. Yeah, but I figured it'll be the same thing. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no king g6. h7. What did they have to play now? 96. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, and at this point, there's no turning back. Okay, good. So endgame, rook d6 was not bad, but I didn't find the easiest. Now here, let me go back to this moment first. No, back here. When they take, we've talked about g takes f4 has to be the top move. There you have it. Top move. Nothing wrong if you do something else, but g takes f4. Bring the rook to the file. Yeah, this is +2 points already. What was the better move? Queen h4 better. Okay, got it. We did it later. No hard feelings. And then right here, it was rook g7. It was rook g7. That's why in this critical moment where you have options, things are being attacked, I didn't do it, but we gotta spend time. Look at the candidate moves. Rook takes b7, bishop g7. That was a move. Yep. And they gotta give you material. Even if they go, let's say, queen f8, you keep adding more pressure to it. And then if they go knight g6, which they played later, that's it. They're pinned. They're just not going anywhere. All right, let's go to the next one. There we go. And I think still searching. We made it to 2151. Come on, let's get it. Let's do it. Now, it's nice to see them playing the classical variation with bishop c4. I'm ready to just take on e4. Now, this is a 2049, and boom. All right, typically they keep the bishop pair, but this opponent did not. Let's develop as quickly as possible. earlier rook e2 for your opponents. Rook e2? Oh, yeah. That was good. That was good. That was the way. That was the way, indeed. That's what they're attacking, putting pressure on the knight. This is just very odd. My favorite, and I said it in the course and I say it again, my favorite is indeed bishop g4. But we cannot deny knight takes e4 equality already. White has nothing. That center that they had as an edge is gone. But I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Just trying to play 5, striking the center. I could play rook d8. Yeah, let's just ruin. I gave up the bishop pair, but then I converted, I think, I converted that small advantage or edge into a better pawn structure. Let's see. I'm ahead in development. Boom. How about is b5? It's one of those moves you don't need, but it came to mind. Now I'm just fighting for that d4 square. I could ask you to leave, or f5 is attractive, knight f5 is attractive, a4. Let's go. Let's see if I can open this monster. Yeah, I was calculating this line. It'll be great to gain some tempos on that knight, but I gotta be careful. Yeah, f5, but then you jump again and you get installed here. I could play h6, f5. Gotta be careful with d6. How about b5 now? Yeah, jump over to, if you want, YouTube is much better there. Same username and everything. All right. Knight f5, on f5. Knight f5 for h6. b5, I don't want to do it because even if I just collect, they're going to have a semi-open file to attack my other pawn. Thank you. No choice but to be honest here. You guys are gonna, whatever I try to come up with that is not true, you're gonna figure it out. All right, I could take and open the file, but I don't think we're ready for it. How do they defend this? One might say. It's a weak pawn. That's what I wanted. I transitioned. I took my bishop pair. I gave it in to get better pawn structure. But if I don't put pressure on the weak pawns, it's like I never got anything. Knight at g5, we kick them out. Hey, I said that. If they go to d2, I have to have something here. I mean, this should be pretty easy. I might be missing something, but that's that. And now I got what I wanted to play f5 next. I don't want to go to d4, not yet. Yeah, that's it. And then I'm gonna get in through the open file. Nice. You know what? I'm so glad to hear that. But I have a friend of mine. He teaches at the school, and he tells me, "Man, all I put is your videos there, and they're learning." And he was also okay. I wanted to play e4 to hit the rook, but this is winning the bishop. Because he was telling me, I like Gotham chess, but sometimes he uses like bad words, and he cannot put it in the school. So he's using mine. All right. He's getting something for it. I mean, this is simplification for certain, but let me open up and activate my knight. This is the one thing that could complicate things. I hope you understand that by now. We gotta be careful. Nah, this bishop is fine. I knew it. This point shouldn't become a thing. Here's the thing. I'm full of contradictions. I do like mornings. Like if I wake up early, you know how it feels in the morning. I like that. I love to do things in the morning, but I'm not a morning person. Never been. I work better late at night. Like I always go to bed late. Like my wife and I, we joke like, is it already tomorrow? Because we go to bed like past midnight. And it's always been like that. It's always been, but I do like, I wish I could just wake up really early and enjoy the morning. One day when I get older, maybe. I want to get rid of you. I want to get rid of you. Now, my opponent is doing the right thing. Is trying to get at least the connected pass pawns for his minor piece. I just don't think they have the time. At least they're not going to be connected. Okay, let me get on to you. Should be okay, but don't play with fire, man. If I had this move, that would be beautiful, but I don't have it. So we show some respect. If we bring the king over, we should get this. I don't know why. I don't know if that's what these guys are good at, or I'm just already tired. How long have I? But I'm getting these positions up a piece, and I keep complicating myself. Okay, it's been 3 hours. All right, that might be it. Cha-cha. Yeah, looking at the checks, should be okay. This is gonna hurt. That knight is being a monster. All right. If I take, you take, and then you promote. My king is just one step away. If I go here, rook c8. I'm just one tempo away. One tempo behind. But that's okay. I can always just go here. Take, I take. Nah, then rook c7. Rook b6, you take, in between move. And then king e7. Rook d6, king d8. Doesn't feel right. Maybe it's bishop here and bishop here. Okay, 47 seconds to decide on my move. I might be seeing ghosts already, but Pa pa pa. Pa pa. Mm. Mm. Yeah, rook b6 takes check. Rook d1. Knight d6 check. King e7. Oh, rook d6 takes. King e7. That should be it. If I missed something, rook b6, rook c6 check, get behind rook c7. This could be a silly move. That could be it. Rook c7. Sha. Rook c7. Rook c7, king e7, promote, I take. Man. What was the other one? That was one where I had to give, bishop f6. Okay, bishop f6. Let me look at you again. No, but then takes with check. Nah, okay, let's go. Check. Decisions. Welcome to life. I'm up a pawn. So far, we're up a pawn. Rook b6, rook c6, rook b8. What? Rook b6. No, I don't think we had the time, right? 97. Who's 97? Vietnam. What time is in Vietnam right now? Is it 12 hours? It should be midnight. What are you doing here? Why are you playing these moves, man? Should be tired now, falling asleep. Didn't see that one coming. I did not consider that one. That was nice. King f6, king f6, king f6, king f6. Up. I cannot even do this now. I got that knight, right? No, I didn't get the knight. I might get forked. Hurry up. We're up. No, we're not up. Okay, activate the king. Those are random checks. Careful with the knight. Put your pieces on the opposite color. Light squares. Okay, good. No silliness. I could go here. Yeah, fine. You gotta move the rook. Are you gonna get the pawn? No, you don't want the pawn. Okay. Fine. Stay away from the checks of the knight. Go towards the rook. No silliness. No comments. No comments. Let me just take a quick look to that critical moment. Let me take a quick look at that critical moment. As you can see, pretty bad chess here. I just gotta keep telling myself, no silly mistakes, things like that. That's how we roll. I wish I was one of these geniuses that doesn't have to think about it. But we're not yet. We're not there yet. Okay, so what do we have? We got... What? Oh, we're black. I was like, I don't remember playing this. Let me see. You can see the whole thing. Yeah. So this is all things that we know by heart. We're doing our thing. Happy that we got the bishop pair. Then happy that we got better pawn structure. Then happy that we got a free pawn. Right? That's a pawn. If they had gone here, I was ready to just play e4. Give me something. But they went to g5. Okay, here we go. We're winning by 2.4. We saved the knight. All of this is good. Winning by 3 points, and then f4 is the move. Good. How did we go from winning by 3.2 to feeling uncomfortable? Okay, first, activated the rook. We didn't need that in our lives. Better move, control the pawn. And I said it, right here I said it. This is the thing that could get me in trouble, but I didn't think it was a big deal. But then it became 2 connected pass pawns. I'm telling you, man. Look at that. Just right here, I had, oof. We play and we learn. King f7. If this is the only thing that could get you in trouble, prepare for it. Don't give him anything. What did I do? Instead of going towards it, I went away from it. The beginner in me is stronger. This is 0.0. 0.0. 0.0. Okay, we didn't mess this up. I did mess this up. Knight d8, but I saw this line and I didn't like it. Ah, okay. Rook b1. Okay, man, this is just too specific for me. And rook behind the pawn. Yeah, no. I did see that line, but I didn't see that far. All right, computer. How bad was my move? Okay, not so bad. Yeah, they gave me a break. Rook c7 was the annoying move, and he didn't find it. I was gonna be like, you know what? Take everything you got, or anything you want, but my king is now cut off. It will be a worse version of what I got. All right. Yeah, this wasn't good. Was my king e8 move the bad move? Yeah, that wasn't good. I was so happy about my move. Just king f6 and do what I did later. All right, we can say we got lucky here. After that, 0.0 until my opponent, with a lot of time, played too fast. And that was it. Look, I gave him the same medicine. He gave me 2 connected pass pawns, and he complicated the game. Then I got myself 2 connected pass pawns and complicated the game. Thank you, pawns. So next one, and looking for my next opponent. Okay, white pieces. I'm gonna go full on. This is what I play in tournaments. You saw it in my US Masters. Full on, because we've been here for almost 4 hours and we need to get to 2200. In case you're new to the channel, in my mind, this is just like playing the King's Indian attack or the Pierce. The same thing I just played as black is the same thing, but I got a pawn on f4, at least in my mind. Okay, here I could just castle into it, or just, because I haven't castled, I don't mind it. Like, I'm not gonna go in there, right? So c3, just to get the queen out and put pressure on the other side. The bishop left, the queen left. Let's create counterplay. I know the better move is just castling, but then they come crushing. Okay, so this might be coming, and we're not afraid. Oh man, don't tell me that. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. What do you mean? What do you mean? No way. So I'm the only one who makes mistakes. Of course, your opponents make mistake too, but. Now, I'll tell you, I'm trying to fabricate a tactic where I go e4, pawn gets out of the way, I sack, and then knight g5. I'm not making bad moves to see if it works or if it happens. Careful with this now. I could just walk. But let me see, how bad is this? Cha, sha, sha. Could be pretty bad. So. Sha, 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 sha. Okay, e4, queen g2, rook f1, knight h2, knight h2, queen g2, e takes e5, queen g3, king d1. Let's go for it. Your king is not castled either. Hello, hello. What's going on? What's my job? Well, Monday through Thursday, I'm teaching lessons privately. And that's my job. That's how I pay the bills. Pa, pa, pa. I got 25 pieces defending, 2 attacking. We shouldn't get checkmated. But you never know, baby. Okay, what are you really threatening other than the rook? Right? Well, let's find out. If we hear that noise, the checkmate noise, we did something wrong. But I calculated up to here, and I just don't know what you're going to do. And this queen could get trapped. Knight is attacked. You're probably going to go back. Okay, good. Yeah, I've done it during live streams. I've shown it to you with white and with black. And with black. I know I have videos on the channel with white and black doing that tactic. Every time the queen lands on h3 or on h6 and you sacrifice, okay, you want draw? What if I play knight f1 next? I mean, if the queen and the knight get me in trouble, having 3 pieces nearby. All right. They got me in trouble. I wonder. And around. Okay, I don't think I mind that. Where's the queen gonna go next? If I had done it again one more time, that would be the 3-4 repetition, but it wasn't 3 times. Now this is a 2181. We need his points to get faster to 2200. Now he doesn't want my rook. Okay. This is gonna open the door to so many tactics now for both of us, by the way. Hanging queens on the same diagonal. Someone is gonna get someone. I hope it's not me. I hope it's not me. Time to save the knight. I'm sorry, the rook. All I can tell you is this. I think I'm right now on my main account on chess.com. It is, I think I'm 2,500 there right now. It hasn't happened in years, but from time to time, I have a bad whatever, and I go down low, like 2,200s. I don't think I've gotten back to 2,100s in a long time, but I've gotten back down to 2,200s. And anyone might expect that I'll be back at 25, 2,400 in no time. Nah. I have to really fight with these guys, 21, 22, 23, 24. Eventually I make a backup, but it's not like, not easy, right? So how tough? They're tough. Of course they're tough. Of course they're tough. So look at this. I just lost the knight. I wanted to have, no, I didn't lose the knight because I'm hitting this. So with something. Okay, at least the knight is gone and just the queen down here. I don't think the queen is coming out. I just need to find a way to hit the queen. Now e6 doesn't work because they're pinned. At least not right away. Oh, king f2 will be the solution. No, but knight g4. Okay. Okay. You know we gotta look at this. Check, 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 check. Oh yeah, that's it. No, that's not it. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Rook is hanging, but they got 97. And we almost got it. But then you go 95. There has to be something. There has to be something. What if I just go 95? Hey, why was I'm tired, definitely. I was thinking of how do I defend the knight instead of bring more pieces over. Think. I mean, you cannot be fine there. But how do I prove it? Cha. It's just the same thing. They have so many pieces around the king to defend it. There's no way I have something. Cannot drop my knight. Let's bring more attackers, but I gotta be careful. No funny business with my rook, because then if the rook is not here, I lose the queen. I gotta bring more attackers. If I just look at the attackers versus defenders ratio, I'm not good here. 1, 2, 3 attackers. 1, 2, 3, 4 defenders. Okay, but only now that I got my knight here, I can think of that. Now, I don't have the time no more. This is hanging again, so 96, boom, boom. That I like better. How about this check? I'm up a pawn, right? Yeah, I'm up a pawn. So I could just simplify or get 3 pawns for my piece and all the pressure that I have on them, but they will simplify right after. Keep it simple. That cannot be right. No. That cannot be right. How do I put pressure on you? Doesn't matter. Just develop my pieces. Okay. Proof my pieces. If I could castle alone, that would be a dream, but I moved my king already. It doesn't matter. It looks like my opponent is still hung up on the idea of checkmating me. He hasn't moved the queen over. It's there by itself. Out of the game, you might say, there you go. He heard me saying that, and he played it. Okay. If you don't want to keep this pin, you got to take me, open up the file. Absolutely. I've told you I'm back at it full. I'm training consistently. I'm going to keep sharing with you those training sessions like the one I posted Thursday. So just make sure when you subscribe that the little bell, you have all notifications and you get notified. Don't complicate. I agree with you 100%. Don't complicate this. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Shh. Okay, there we go. The thing is, if they take, I take back with a tempo. They have no checks. So I hit the queen, I hit the bishop. Takes. If they take the queen, I take back, hitting the rook, hitting the bishop. It should be fine. I don't think they have a way to move the knight defending the bishop. I'm attacking you twice. What are you going to do? Oh, knight g8? Cannot be right. I don't know how to prove it, but it cannot be right. Hey. Well, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to leave a review. I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't have the time to come up with a solution. Just keep bringing pieces with tempo. This I know that it comes with the tempo. Good. I'm hitting this and his. Good. This check has to be good for something, but I still don't know. Oh, no. Let's ask. Let's keep being annoying. If you take, I get a free rook. That's all I know. This knight is going nowhere else after. How about this check now? There's no check now. Keep bringing pieces. Lack of development. Attack before they coordinate their pieces. But yeah, thank you for the review. Yeah, no, if it was bad, hey, you had your reasons for it. It's just we authors, it's annoying when people leave a bad review and you haven't even looked at it. Like sometimes you release a course and it's been an hour and you're missing these lines. Come on, go through it first and don't remove a star in the review just because something minor that could be added, right? But anyways, thanks. All right, so let me see. Do we have something with this check? Where are you going, man? Knight b6, pawn takes, check. Okay, check. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. I just don't have the increment, and we need this game. Sha. Okay, they cannot eliminate the knight, which is the defender. Maybe this pin was better, but I just don't have the time. There has to be something. There has to be something. This has to be a winning move at some point, but I don't. Nothing wrong with going back and forth, I guess. This rook, if I could bring it into the game. Okay, now I got it. I've been waiting for you all this time. Did I miss something? Oh, 98. What did I miss? Cha. What did I miss? Knight d5, we got c4. Okay, they're low on time too, so that helps. I'm gonna get something in this case. 3 pieces, 1 knight. That's like a movie trailer. Also, this is in the air, if in case I go here. Which one? The one that is free, if any. Careful with the knight. With 2 squares away from the knights, so they cannot really do anything to us. Yeah. Good luck. Rook and knight are not gonna checkmate me. He didn't checkmate me with the queen. Not gonna do it with the rook and the knight. Nope. Look around anyways, but. All right, we got to 2166. 2166. Again, this one was not nice. I mean, I don't think we made silly mistakes, but it was bizarre. I think that's the word for it. Queen is trapped. Yeah, this I'll have loved to play this. It is what it is. Next one. And what? Let's do it. Thank you. Like always, thanks for dropping by. Let's go. Hello. The outpost. That was a good game. Okay, we're at 2166. What am I supposed to do? Oh, they're not giving us the bishop pair. This might be an option, but I think I'm still gonna go bishop b5. Oof. I mean, even if I just take on g6, that's a disaster. I got the bishop pair, weak pawn structure, but now this is just too much. And this is a 2143. Ugh. 2173. They keep giving us white. Was this bishop trapped? No, because they had the pawn on e6, right? No, they didn't. Was this bishop trapped? No, the bishop was not trapped. These guys, I want to show it. I want to show you this idea of the tactic, but I think this is just too nice to not play it. I mean, that queen is now overloaded. Something has to fall. The thing with this opening is that, just like many of you maybe who are not familiar with this, with me, you think this, I'm just trying to make fun of you with this f4, and it's just a sound opening. And they try to punish me for it. And there's nothing to punish, really. I see 3? Yeah, why not? After f5, don't make me go back. Baby, go back. Let me see. Baby, come back. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they had... No. They had nothing. That was it. You're right. I was so hung up on this. I apologize in advance. Okay, back to safety. I'm telling you, don't think for a second plus 2100 plus is any better than 800 rated. All right, there we go. Back to safety. Be happy that we're up a pawn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. That other game, I think we were fine the whole time. Once more, this is the same thing that I always play. I just lead with the F pawn, but to me, it's the same thing. There we go. This is, you could call it the closed Sicilian, you could call it the Vienna, you could call it even the King's Indian defense. This is what I play against the world. And if the world doesn't like it, challenge me to a game. Yeah, no, we've been already here for 4 hours almost. So these things are normal, but it's no excuse. We should be able to see that. It's like when I see these top NBA players that they get a free throw, not that I'm a top chess player, but they get a free throw and they miss it. It's like, what do you mean, man? That's a question that, not to be annoying to you, but I don't like. There's no such a thing as the better one. Play them both for a little bit until you find the one that you connect with. I started with the classical one, with b3, and I back then I would tell myself I like that one better. The Leningrad, this one, not so much. Then I went to the Leningrad, didn't like it, went back. Then I played the one where you don't even do b3. You go f4, e3, d3, and this bishop comes out to d2. And I liked it for a while. Then I went back to the Leningrad like 3 times. Finally, I decided to stick to the Leningrad, but it was a process. So go through that process. What I like doesn't have to be what you like. Just gonna take. I'm up a pawn, right? Yeah. Am I being too fancy? Well, let me play c3, just in case. I got the bishop pair, I'm up a pawn. As long as I don't get checkmated, we got this. Okay, now I play it. This rook left from defending the pawn. I activate my queen, not because I want the pawn, I know they won't let me, but I get to open up for my rook to come over. Good luck, these 2 rooks aiming at my pawn that is defended by another pawn. I don't know, man. You're pinning yourself. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like it. It's just that when you have the clock ticking, you got to be practical and just stay alive, stay up, staying alive. What used to happen to me in these situations is I still wanted to play the best move. I wanted to play beautiful chess when you just can't. These guys, man. Hey, is this a beautiful move? Takes. That's a pretty beautiful move. If I lose this game because of that, I'm okay with it. But I gotta try it. There's a pin. If there's a pin piece, you add more pressure to it. That was a nice move. This is Mr. Knight b6. What do you mean? Okay, he took quickly there. What did I miss? Oh, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. That's what I get for that double checking. That was a nice find, man. That was a really nice find. Oh, but the rook is trapped anyways. But I should have calculated that. Nah, I don't know. Okay, queen d. No, I cannot. Queen f3 or queen e2. I like this check. Man, this is so interesting. I could even go all the way back, trade queens. Right? Cha. Your rook is trapped. I shouldn't have said anything, and you guys would be like, he's a genius. But I didn't calculate this. Pa. Should have played queen e2. I don't want to win these games. I don't want to win these games. Why not queen e2? Why? And I had the check, but now they go back. I don't deserve to win this. Okay, what if I just go cha. Okay, I tried. Fine. I'm down a pawn. What am I down? Actually, I got... Okay. Let me not overthink it. Now, what pawn do I want? This one? Or do I want this one? Focus, Robert. It's been 4 hours, but focus. Now I could go queen h... No, I could go back here. They move the rook back, and I pick up on h5, maybe c5, or bishop c5, and then queen h5. Or I could go check. You go back. I pick up on c5. You go to the 7th rank. So bad, man. Oh, e5, e6. Queen b3. Boom. e5. e6. Unless you get yourself on this. Let's go for that. This is such a weird position. Take the d6 rook first, then his other rook. No, but I'm down material anyways. But you know, end of story. I have 2 pawns for the piece that the bishop that I sacrificed. f5, right? Nope. We keep at it then. You're telling me I have nothing here. I don't deserve to win these games, man. Okay, if I get a 3rd pawn, I'm gonna have 3 pawns for the piece, so that's good. But you know, even if I lose the game, that bishop before move had to be played. Yeah. Okay, how about f4 now? You're telling me I got nothing here. Got nothing to lose. No, but if we attack, if we do f5, then they go rook takes. Yeah, I had time to calculate. I know, I understand. This is just me. It's not an excuse, but it's just me. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. That's it. That's what it is. But if you calculate, you should be okay. If you had the time to calculate, if the patience to calculate. Now, that was a critical moment. And we know in critical moments we have to calculate. I don't know. Something has to give. See, I know that's what you want. Hold on. Cannot let this happen. Rook f4, bishop g5, e6, rook e7. Almost, man. Almost. I don't want to play this, but I cannot play that. Okay, what about e6 right now? And then rook f4. It is what it is. Gotta play it. No. I don't think I'm lost. In between move, yeah, I'm lost. But we keep at it. And around. Yeah, get away from. I know this is counterintuitive, but get away from these files. I calculated a line. I don't remember it, where I just needed the king to not go to h7. All right. If I find a way to double, I might have something. Yeah, rook f2 was probably better. I'm telling you, man, there has to be something. But no one believes me. There has to be something. I mean, if my opponent wins, it won't be an easy win. Just gotta focus. Let me get some water. Yes. Now, what are you gonna do with that and this? And this and that and that. Or maybe I don't have to trade. Cha. It comes to check. Of course, I cannot do that. But then rook h2. Cannot trade. I'm not gonna calculate. I just cannot trade. Yeah, that's coming. We'll see when we get there. See when we get there. Okay, they want to bring the rook over. I mean, the queen over. Over. F6 could be it. I tried not to trade, but hey. Look, if you pay attention to today's games or any games, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what they say. La, la, la. Just looking for anything to not lose. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. Let's find the way. Oh, I pinned myself? That's the end. Let's go. Someone is gonna go there. My queen or my king, but someone is gonna go there. The king is like, I'll do it myself. Move out the way. Okay. This was better, maybe. This is the move. This is the winning move. Are you sure? He's sure. I promote with check. I promote with check. I'm telling you, I repeat. I repeat. I repeat. Oof. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make that mistake. I made a mistake anyways, but he didn't see it. He has the time. He's playing too fast. What am I doing? What am I doing? Finish this. Okay. Hey, what am I doing? Allow me to, just for a moment, we got to 2179. Allow me to bring this over to see my bishop before move. Was that a genius move or was that not? No comments. No comments, friends. Just take it. Don't ask questions. Okay, back to, yeah, this is already +2, +1. Okay. Here we go. Get fancy. Bishop before is not there. No, was not necessary. Rook a2 e1, which was the original plan if you remember. Bishop d2, h4. Bishop before is not losing, but it's not winning. Now after h5, I'm winning +2. If I had played like I said, just go anywhere, man. Let's say, what was the top move? Queen e2. That's it. And the rook is trapped. All right. Now let me see. I'm curious about the end game when he had me. Luckily, this pass pawn did something. Then I secured a pass pawn as well. But I think g6 would do it. No, king f6, okay. Oh, look at this, beautiful. He had to play king f5. And then if I take the bishop, he takes on e6. And if I push, now he's just too fast. It's so complex, man. This is winning. Where did he mess up? Ah, yeah, okay. He had to run now. This is a distraction, just opposition. Haha, that's nice. Yeah. Endgames. All right, let's go to the next one. I do. It's just that I was low on time and not only do I look at your messages. What is this about? Okay. That's about it. That's what this is about. Okay. I think we're supposed to play. Let me castle. Now c5 or c6. What's going on with this? We know the relationship between this bishop and my knight. If I get attacked... I mean, there has to be something wrong with this setup. You're pushing pawns, so you're behind in development. You're opening up this diagonal, and then you castle there. You push the h-pawn, and you create weaknesses. Pierce! John. I look at everything. Okay, is that a free pawn? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I gotta lift this. I could play 5. Let's go. We gotta take advantage of this while we can. Pin piece again. Attack the bishop. Are you my friend or are you trying to... I'm telling you, there's so many weaknesses. Okay, now we go have fun. How? Take or take? It has to be the central pawn, but okay, now knight or pawn? I want to simplify because I'm up a pawn. But at the same time, let me hold on to it. I feel like I'm the one in control. I want to keep my pieces on the board. I'm attacking. This one cannot come out. This d3 might be very, very strong. Okay, careful with these silly moves. This is how we mess it up. Okay. Boom, boom. I go to a6, but you see, I don't need that in my life. Let me go knight b4. You could have take the rook and check with bishop. Take the rook and check with bishop. Take the rook and check with bishop. Are you talking about another game, right? Okay, b5, not sure what you're gonna do. Do I have any funny business here? d3 could be good. Nah, let me get you out of here. You could have taken the rook. I don't know. Doesn't sound bad, man. maybe you don't have to do anything. That's okay. How many times do we have to pass on this move? Ooh. Finally, we got. Look, man, I don't know what you're looking for. This is definitely not it. How do I describe? If you look hard enough, you're gonna find what it is, but it's not gonna be here. That's what I know. All right. You know, we're live. Okay, this is gonna be traded at the very least. Back to safe. T here, or I could go boom, 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 boom. All right, my friend. I don't like to block people, but it takes me one click of a button if you get too weird. Okay, that bishop is not developed, but I like to get rid of it. Can we? Ah, man, it's not developed. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, it's just that I'm pinned. Don't forget about that. I don't think they can put pressure on it right now. Ah, that's how you do it. That's nice. No worries, man. No worries. We have our days. We have our taste. It's just that, and look, I don't mind it, man. I'm pretty good at ignoring people, but I know some people here might not enjoy it. So thanks for dropping by anyways. Cha, cha, cha. Okay, don't drop the pawn. Don't drop the pawn. Don't drop the pawn. The only thing defending that weak square is the bishop, which I could eliminate anytime I want. Maybe I should have said, no, I did it right. This is the right order. Boom. And I'll hesitate to give up my dark square bishop if they had a dark square bishop. They would be checkmating me soon, but they don't have it. Free pawn on a3? What are you seeing? Okay, good. We got this one. Okay, you were saying earlier I could have won a rook with a pawn. I don't see it. This is the time. This is the time. So e5. What do you mean I had something? Here. Okay, check and win the rook. Nobelinski. What's going on? Man, I wish I could see what you were saying, but I don't think so. Wow. All right. So we have a mission here, 2184. I think we're 2 games away from reaching 2200. Let's go. Again, not a meme opening. I'm not trying to make fun of it. This is my top tournament play opening. And I'm proud of it. It had been a long time. This is already +1. Almost. This is already winning. As long as you avoid 2-3 tricks, you're in your elements. What do you mean almost 12? What? What? When was the last time you were winning up a pawn? It was a central pawn, and your opponent had no compensation. You don't have to answer, but this is pretty nice. Castle. Just castle, baby. Let me go here because I'm going to castle and put pressure on f7. Your suggestion when opponent tried to exchange star square bishop. Are we looking at different... Hold on, guys. This is a live stream. If you make sure that your little thingy is pushed all the way to the end, because you might be looking at a game 25 years ago. We've been here for over 4 hours, so whatever game you're thinking of, we're not on the same page. All right. Careful with castling now, because there's a pin, and they could get this pawn for free. That would be pretty cool. No, they don't have that. Cha. No, they don't have that, because the moment my knight moves, I take on f7. This is just it has to be played. I saw this far, and I saw, hey, you see, I was tired. I'm not tired anymore. That's it. I forget about you. This pressure on d4. This cannot be taken, or you get in trouble. Probably not f6 is played. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Now, once I move out, you gotta go. Is this the same guy? No, this is Chris. I was like, this is the same one. Someone put the link in a group chat that is hello, what's going on? How's life? I'm not sure where you're going now. Oh, that's where you're going, but then I develop with the tempo. Now, let me just say something while I'm ahead. F4 from's gambit, we got beautiful position. I might still lose it, but we did get a beautiful position. Okay, e5. That's it. Yeah, this has to be it. There has to be mate. I wish I could find it. I wish I could find it at this point in my life. But there has to be a mate. I mean, dark square bishop, rook, queen. What's the right sequence? I wanted forcing. Rook f7, king e6. That has to be it. Queen g4. No. I mean, without calculation, I would just go rook f7, queen g4. But it would be cool. I've never done this in my life, but if I could pre-move the whole thing, that would be pretty cool. Cha. Ah, then this is mate. Cha. Cha. Sha. This is mate, right? Where are you going next? Oh, you're going here? And then boom, mate. Okay, what if you do it this way? Pum. I want to remove just a few moves, just in case, because I don't. You never know. I mean, this is forcing, right? Whatever you do, you take or you don't. Queen e4 is coming. Yeah, that's the thing. If they had taken the pawn now, they couldn't go back. but they can go back. I mean, this is over somehow. Everything is, I mean, this looks from out of a book. My pleasure. Thanks for the feedback. Okay, I know they can go back. Thank you. I knew they could go back. Okay, this is gonna be good. My queen is closer than it was a moment ago. This brings you back out. Now, careful with the discovery because we lose the queen, but we're blocking the queen anyways. Okay, where are you going now? Only move. Moves. Yeah, but there should be a sound like there are a lot of those too. I mean, yeah, if he goes to dark, bishop comes in. It's nice to bring a new attacker for free. This would be mate, but I don't have support. My bishop should be able to come over. I don't need to checkmate them, but what if we could checkmate them? There we go. No blocking. Now my bishop is coming. Bring more pieces. Thank you. And this is it. No. This is it. No. Cha, and cha. Okay. Like a tango. That's exactly right. All right. We got this one. And again, don't be afraid of this one. We got a pretty nice position. That's it. As long as you don't fall for the 2-3 tricks they have, we're good. Okay, so we made it to 2189 only. Let's go. Solid like solid like a cucumber. Let's put it like that. That was a good game. If they give it to us, we take it. Just in case they're trying to be funny, we're gonna throw in c6 that goes in with anything. In case they want to go, nah. I don't even know what they want. This is just whatever. This is a 2171. We're gonna keep doing our thing. Our bishop has nowhere to go, so stay behind. Watch some TV. They're being so passive that it makes me want to play d5. Yeah. Yes. That's what a lot of us get into chess for, but it's not easy. Yeah, you're right. It looks like someone who doesn't want any trouble, that he just wants to keep it cool. But now this is the end of it. It's either gonna get very simple pawn structure or even weirder. Hello, what's going on? Yeah, we knew that could happen, but then I figured, what do you do if I take now without the bishop there? I just want to break the pin. That's as far as I calculated. Yeah, right? If you cannot win, be annoying. Hey, this is nice enough because you're pinned, but this is check. And everyone, do you see what I'm saying? This 2100s, Definitely playing worse than everybody else that we played. Now, how do you take this? Like, I think we have too many options. I mean, take the bishop seems really good. I'm gonna take the bishop. Just for the sake of simplifying everything. I'm gonna keep my fianchetto bishop. Yes, welcome back. I was calculating h4, bishop takes, bishop h4, but they could play f4 and This is already a protected pass pawn, so if I just walk into an endgame, the game is ours. I could keep it extremely, extremely, extremely simple and develop my pieces. Against the world, my friend. My pleasure, my pleasure. I know a lot of people appreciated them. Even a friend of mine calling me, some people sending me messages, hey, I renewed my membership to play a tournament, because a lot of people just step away from the board, from over the board tournaments because of those experiences that I shared. But like I said, anyone who's played tournaments has been through those. It doesn't matter who you are. Okay, let me just see if I can. Yeah, it's like, I just saw this. It's like every time you make a move, you gotta recalculate the whole thing. What if he takes here? What if he takes here? Okay, fine. That's what you wanted. Always thinking of the silly moves, like what if I take the rook? What if I take the knight? You never know. There might be something beautiful there. Hold on a second. What if I take this? Doesn't help. But if I take and then take, doesn't help. All right. I typically don't do this, especially if a queen is going to come near my king, but that's going to allow me to go to c2. And with their knight being attacked and not being able to come closer to my king, I'm going to have time to take and go back and defend. Necessary? I don't know. h3 is also very, very interesting. Hello, Steve. This is the Pierce defense. You can see my fianchetto here. The bishop just left, but he was here. Man, he's really making me want to take this. All right, let's go away. Are you hunting my queen? When are you gonna move this knight? Yes, definitely. I gotta keep myself active playing tournaments. Otherwise, I get out of form again. That's not the idea. So expect more. Absolutely. Well done, my opponent. You're making me go all the way back. You wanna bring the knight again? That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's gold what you did there. That is pretty cool. I said it. I never let the queen come here. I didn't calculate that far. Okay, how do we defend against that? Ooh. I gotta go back. Yeah, didn't see it. I didn't see it until now. Thank you for the follow, friends. I think this is the only way. Why are you so good, man? You're good. You're good. You're good. That was a good move. That was nice. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Take mate. That was good. I cannot even get upset. I knew it. I had the feeling. If I take mate, if I take with the knight, mate, and if I move over, take. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. No, that was not good. That was not a good defense. Well done. All right, lesson for all of us. I mean, lesson for you, maybe reminder for me. You don't need this. You don't need this shit. Let me see. H4. I don't need that in my life. Just go away. Just go away. Go away. Okay. This is the 25th time it happens. That's all we need. That's it. Wait for them to take. They can never come in. Well done. All right. That costed me another 10, 20 minutes of my life trying to get to 2200. 2181. Oh, man. Let's do it. The moment I relax, these things happen. Yeah, blocking the queen from coming back. Yeah, he had all of those resources. Okay, we said classical variation, knight b to d7, e5. We're playing a 2209. Okay. If they don't take us, we take them. Knight to c5. Yes. Don't give up on me yet. Okay, we got a free pawn. This time we're not going to mess it up. Right? Let's be energetic. Oh man, let's be energetic. Oh. Exactly. Give me another 25 years and you see. All right. No, brother, I just come from making silly mistakes. It's not gonna happen again. Be careful, man. Be careful. Again, I'm very hesitant when they have the dark square bishop to give mine up. You know, that is going to be at your discretion. I don't like it when they keep the dark square bishop. Your dark squares are going to be too weak. And coming from the checkmate that we just had, I'm not giving it up. I'm so sorry. And we're up a pawn. That's the thing. We're up a pawn. If we're up a pawn, don't give up yet. Okay, there has to be something. There has to be something here. I'm sorry, but I'm going for it. Now, how? This would be a dream because then they take on e5, I go on g5, I go bishop e5. But the thing is, if I go bishop h3 in between move, and then I take and you pinned. Okay, I like that. Okay, bishop h3, boom. Pop. That has to be it. But then, is this any better? Pom pom. Let's go. Boom. Yes. Okay, you're happy with that, but then, I mean, this cannot be good. It just cannot be good for you. Queen c5, queen f4, g3. I take on f3, mate on g2. Yep. Okay, we saw that far. You see, this is when you pause. You're like, I gotta have something, and you take your time. But I've been here for 5 hours. I gotta go, gotta move. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. I don't know how you're gonna stop this. G3, we just take, and then mate. No, that's what I was saying. You're gonna develop that feeling. It is not like, you see, I pause every time I'm there, like, take or not. You look at how many pieces they have. Could they really take advantage of you? But you gotta feel it. I know that's not what you want to hear. I know. Okay, bum. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in. Wait, there's no way it's surviving this. Yeah, the thing with rook e8 is, I thought of that, is they just take here. Okay, they're taking there anyways. Now, at least I'm gonna have some fun with that. We take. Go here. At least, you know, I'm gonna get some material. They don't have the third square bishop. I gotta do it. I got to do it, my friend. I don't know. Maybe it was calling for something more energetic, but if they take, I could always go here and collect on c4, or try to collect on c4. But I think rook d4 has to be it. Careful. F5 cannot be right. This is the move that is so annoying. Sorry, I'm sorry, but if they get here, that's the end of it. Gotta trade, gotta trade, gotta trade. I'll show you in a minute. This one, we gotta review it. Yes, yes, and I have fallen for it too many times. Okay, they still want it. But now I could play f5, but now bishop d5 is coming. Yeah, they want it anyways. I just gotta control that square. If I get to play this, I'm gonna feel much, much better, but and you see, they don't have a dark square bishop. If they had a dark square bishop, my queen wouldn't be enough to control it. So no, definitely you gotta have a plan. You gotta have a goal, and that's what the bad tournaments. That's what helps with bad tournaments. Okay, this is my goal. This tournament is just training and a step towards that goal. Go home, review what was the. Don't make excuses when you go home. Don't be like, oh, I got there late or I was tired. No, okay, why did I lose these games? Okay, I didn't calculate enough. My end game technique was poor, and work on it. And you go to the next one. That's it. Yes, yes. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't that sound, but again, the thing is, when you go for those sacrifices, you're supposed to calculate deeper. Like, I'm not doing so. I'm not being as disciplined, and you pay the price. Hey, we've been doing live streams where I play viewers. Today, I'm trying to finish a series of the speedrun where we're trying to get this account to 2200. And it's been like 5 hours. So the moment I finish, gotta get some lunch. But definitely after this stream, the next ones is just playing you guys. So tune in anytime, okay? All right, fair enough. If I want to complicate, I need to push. And this is coming. How about this? You take, I take. Let's go. Okay, we're pinned. That was pretty nice, actually. At least this pawn is not going to go forward. Knight got in the way. They could get this pawn, but here we go. Trying to complicate the game. Ooh, that was deep. That was deep. That was... But it's true. Yeah, we know. We know what you want. Probably some takes on g6. I wonder if it's the time to hit some checks. Hit you with the checks. I might have something. Careful with this hanging rook. Exactly. That's what this is about. I wonder if I should have... No. I'm like, should I eliminate the bishop? But no, the queen replaces it. So I don't know, man. I'm thinking if you go, yeah, of course you gotta go there. And we do it all over again. I mean, they're not really threatening anything. My pleasure. Is that a free knight? Okay, now you see, am I tired or are you tired? He answered the question. Now, we are back at 2190, 10 points away from 2200. Let me just see what the problem was. What the problem was. What the problem was. Hey, what's going on? Hold up, I did something here. I did something wrong. All right, I'm not the only one tired. I think the streaming platform is also tired. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Straight out of counter blow. Straight out of counter blow. Yeah, this was a mistake. Automatically winning the free pawn. We know that much. Yeah, why didn't I keep the pawn and just go home? C5, yeah, C5 was not appreciated. Just keep improving your pieces. If you know you're not gonna take the rook, why do you have to do this? And that was a mistake. Top moves: bishop e5, prepare better. Knight takes f3, just trade down and keep the bishop pair, and bishop b2. So this is a nice way of the computer telling us this was nonsense, and we saw why. Oh, but then they took and we're winning. What did they have to do? They had to do this. And what about this move? Bishop g2. That's it. Yeah, because I was calculating this and I was like, ooh, bishop e5. And you're done. Yeah, lazy calculations. Now, what happens here? Bishop e5 was played. What did I miss then? I played this quickly. I remember that much. So that's a top move. Good. Queen h2. Okay, we're winning by 2 points. Okay, bishop f4. I should have played bishop f5. What if they take... yeah, what if they take here? Queen h1. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The same thing I wanted to do. Oh, man, bishop f5. If they take with the queen, well, this is mate. And if they take with the rook, there we go. All right, people, let's see if the next one gets us to 2200 or we need 2 games. Let me see. No, we need 2 games. That's okay. We've come this far. All right, Sicilian players, they will do their Sicilian against the world. I'm doing my birds opening against the world. Now, with this move, we transition into a closed Sicilian. It's the same thing as playing e4, c5, knight c3, and then you get into this. Hello, hello. The Philippines, what's going on? well, there you go. Thanks for sharing, my friend. Thank you. Yes, yeah, that's what it comes down to, and we talk about it all the time. I haven't been able to create some AI generated version of me, but yeah, it's still me. Okay. F5, G5. Timpity ping ping pong. No, F5 is not even possible. How about knight G5? G5 has to be good. E5 is so interesting. Let's finish strong. Let's finish strong. Okay. Let's not be lazy in this calculation. E5, pawn takes, bishop G5. E5, D takes, bishop C5. I like that line. Okay, but what if E5, H takes G4? Oh, no. I just take the knight, you take my knight, I take the bishop. Good. E5, pawn takes, bishop C5. Rook E8, pawn takes. You gotta move the knight away. This has to be it. Nah, look, it's just, I think any opening you understand, you get to understand well, you do fine with it. Okay. So far, going as planned. And the thing is, when we take on with the F pawn, my rook opens up. Okay, we didn't calculate that one. But give me the rook, you get the knight. Give me the bishop, you get the bishop. What if I just take here? I mean, I could just go on with my life because I'm hitting your rook. I'm always hitting your rook. We'll always be hitting your rook. We'll always have your rook. What's the move? Yeah, it makes me think if my knight gets to e7 and someone gets to the h file, that'll be the Anastasia checkmate, but that's for people who know how to play. Always looking for any funny checks. I know when I take this rook, this check is coming. But I'll take it. No, I agree with you. Fancy, unnecessary fanciness. No, part of it, it's just, okay, he didn't give me the check. Yeah, part of it is just me, again, just being a little bit wanting to finish this. It's been already 5 hours. Okay, look, it's chess.com. It's not me. I don't know why. Chess.com. I mean, I guess I'm not the only one getting tired. No, I couldn't, right? Like queen d4? No, I couldn't. Oh, you mean queen b6? No, but I'm thinking queen d4. Oh, man. That's the kind of fun that if you don't take it, it will make your life miserable. But if you take it, I just want to trade, you know? Let's see if this line that I calculated happens. So I'm thinking queen takes, knight takes, queen takes, then queen h4. This is just me wishful thinking. They do whatever, I get the bishop, they don't have anything. But even if that doesn't work, I'm happy to trade down pieces. I'm already ahead in material. Get out of here. Come on, just a couple more games. Why is my internet so bad? S. I like that one. Hold on. My internet is trying to... Okay, now I have an interesting choice here. What to take? I mean, there's nothing interesting about that. Yeah, that umbrella is definitely interesting. No. All right, you cannot go wrong with improving your pieces. Then rook d2 or rook f2, I gotta see. I think it's me. It's because I'm playing. It has to be that. It has to be that. That or this. Here we go. Just give him, if something we've learned, keep it simple. I have your schedule. I have your school schedule. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Right? I'm just trying to test you. What are your priorities? My live streams or exams? I don't know. E5 and takes extremely risky. That's what I've been trying to do for the last few games, and it's not working. So at some point we gotta learn. Yeah. You know, that one, I don't think it's unique to the Pierce and Kinsinian defense. Of course you can, and sometimes you do it just to keep a strong knight in the center on the dark squares. But again, that comes after reviewing and playing so many games. You develop this feeling, you know when not to do it. But I guess that applies to chess in general. Maybe this is not what you were looking for, but okay. So I don't think you're coming to. I want to play a 5, but that would be disaster. Should have keep it simple and play rook f to d1. You mean right now? Yeah, I could have, but I just want to get my rook to the 7th rank, maybe my queen putting pressure here. I'm in no hurry. I could try things. I agree with you. And as you do so, your opponent should feel pressured to prove something, and they might give you an edge. But we'll see. This. How about rook g4? No, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. They're trying to build something with this. Maybe. Gotta be careful creating weaknesses. I just cannot allow this to happen. No, I mean, I think the bishop can always go back, and I'm timing that. I want to wait for the right moment to play 5, if at all. It's just that it's a very committal move. I just want to be careful with anything on the dark squares. Rook g4, I was about to play it, but I'm like, what if they trade, and then queen e3, they get in? I don't need this in my life right now. I could stay in this position for a little bit longer. No one is coming in. They don't have more pieces rushing to attack me. Whatever they got is already here. Welcome aboard. We're about to finish our goal, which is reaching 2200. But we're gonna need at least a couple games. All right. To your point, I didn't play it, so they played it. That's how life goes. It's about to get real, people. It's about to get real. It's about to get very, very real. They found me. They found me. I mean, queen f2 and forget about everything, but no, that cannot be it. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it. Hold on. Queen f2, and I don't want to fall in love with this idea because it's gonna cost me. Yeah, get out of here. f5 would allow rook f4. That's what they want. Yeah. Patience. Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to prove a few things here. All right. Now we don't have to avoid getting checkmated. We just gotta eliminate pawns. Yes. Okay. Calculate this or just block it. Let me see. No, you don't even need to calculate that. And g5 is coming. No, g5 is not coming. Yeah. This is gonna come crushing, and my king is in the way. Pa, pa. Oh man, this is gonna be heavy. Oh, we cannot even do that. The moment that king moves out the way, we're done. We are done. No, we're done. We're done. It's the best we can do here. Woo! What happened in this game? Well done. Yeah, that's it. How did we get here? Woo, woo, woo. All right, guys, get your drink and food because we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Let me see. I just want to see if I overreacted here. Who did we play here? This was a 2196. It was, yeah, whoever won that one. Yeah. He just made it to 2200. Okay, well done. Let me see. Let me go to here. Okay, so we were here. And rook h4. We're winning +1. b3 is good. This is good. Queen f2, queen f2. Nobilinsky. f5 was the top move. Rook g4 was the second best move. And queen d3, computer, don't do this to me. What do you mean? And then king h1. Yeah, good luck. We go back at it. Okay, where are we at? 2182. No Belling. GPT Belling. What do you mean? No, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, we go back at it. Yeah, we got the advantage. And they took it away from us. Well done. The pass pawns, man, huh? The pass pawns. I'm telling you. This one I thought they were gonna go g4 aggressive, but they didn't. So we keep doing our thing. They're doing the aggressive thing. So we open up the center, go for the king. I don't think that king is happy going into the king side. I don't know for who, but it will be good. I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, we're getting good games. That position was good. That position was good. Sha, sha, sha. Sha, 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 sha. Okay, this is pinned. D5, man. D5 has to be it. I mean, I like this line. I don't want to be impulsive here and play a little bit tilted. Let me do the right thing here instead of being impulsive. Come on, this cannot be good. And you just don't care. Okay, I'm sorry. There has to be something here. Knight takes, or simply just take here. Knight b4. I mean, how many good moves can you have? Am I gonna mess this up too? I want to play this first. Let me calculate that again. No, they don't have the time to take. Okay. There has to be something. Yeah, there has to be something. There has to be something. Yeah, no, now this one is good. But do I want to take, what do I want to take? That's a free bishop. No, I have to take with this one because I need this in place. All right. Okay, now I could just go home. I'm up a piece, but I mean, bring the bishop over. Bishop c3. Pawn takes. Just gonna keep it simple, man. Keep it simple. Yeah, something is falling. Exactly. Well, man, you can see what's going on here. A lot of bad moves. That's what we need. That's what we need. All right. Rook d8. Bishop b3. There has to be something. Queen takes pawn was mate. No, the knight was there. That was there. Don't make me feel bad. Come on. I mean, we know we got this. Let's not get too low on time. We're up a piece. Hold on. Dark square bishop. Careful with that. Cha. Ah, that's it. That's it. Okay. I don't think they have the time to coordinate anything. That's it. Yeah, that knight on c3, someone said, were I afraid? Okay, that knight on c3 is the one defender they had. That's it. We just got rid of it, and now we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers versus 2 defenders on the queen side. There has to be something. Okay, they're getting ready to checkmate us. Understandable. Careful. Let's be... All right, my friend, defend against that. I'm tired. They're 2 moves away from checkmate. And if I get really concerned, I just eliminate this. I cannot lose this game. Okay, we're up a piece, right? So good. So even if we did mess this up, what's going on, man? Am I that bad at this? Why am I struggling with this? Cha cha cha. Okay. Cha 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 cha. No, that's not gonna cut it. Why am I struggling with this one? Rook e6. Queen d4. Okay, let me go 1 move at a time. Queen b3, I didn't like it because... Why did I... Oh, bishop d4 is coming. I don't know if we can checkmate. Queen e5. This is gonna fall. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one here blind. I'm not blind, but struggling to find the best move. Yeah, I figured this would come, but then we have this move. Right? That's it. I have to bring more attackers. I mean, there's no way they survive. If my opponent survived this, they deserve it. They deserve the win. Why you lost the knight? I mean, we opened up the A file, right? Rook takes d6. I think you mean rook takes e3. Yeah, that would have been a nice enough move. I mean, this. Oh, they got this move. And now we're losing. What is going on? What is going on in the hood? No. Oh boy. Bishop e1 is a threat, but we couldn't have it, right? I thought of it. Bishop e1. Okay. They're going for the checkmate. Good. But they don't have the time, right? This is getting so messy, and it shouldn't have been. Okay, no. I think this is it. And now we're low on time. Fine. I gotta do this. I don't see anything else. No, 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 no. No, no. Now, seriously speaking, this is when you have to keep pushing. You gotta build that endurance. Maybe this is a little bit too much. And it's interesting because, I mean, maybe because, I mean, it's the end, you're tired, but also when you're about to, we were 2190, 90 something, something happens there psychologically. All right, we'll see. There has to be something. I'm thinking. Careful with the back rank. Man, there's no way. Ah, 96. That's it. Woof, woof, woof. All right, guys. This one, I'm sorry, but we gotta review this one. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Let me see. Let me see. What did we miss? What did we miss? Let me go. Wait, let me make sure you can see it. It's thinking, it's thinking. There we go. I mean, was d5 the right move? Knight takes e3, bishop e6, d5. Okay, good, good. Good, good, good. Knight b4 was a top move. Good call. Okay. Knight c takes d3 is the top move. What? And knight takes b2. I did think of it, but I figured, hey, how bad could it be? It's not bad at all to bring another piece. Bishop c3 is still winning. Rook c8 is still winning by 4 points. Mate in 9. Queen d5. That would have been pretty nice, actually. Okay, still winning by 6. Queen d5 now. Rook e6 winning by 5. What did we mess up? We're winning by 6 here. Where did we mess up? Mate in 3? This is it. You called it bishop b1. Hey, bishop b1. What did I see here that I didn't like? That's it. If you saw this, congrats, my friend, because you said it. You said bishop b1. Yeah, there had to be something. All right, I don't feel so bad. We put the right moves until one slip. All right, we go to the next one. Where are we at? 72? Oh, boy. Let's go. No, we get it, we get it, we get it, but we keep pushing, we keep pushing. We keep pushing. Let me see, I have some water here. Yeah. 3. What do you mean king takes? Oh, queen a2. The queen goes to a2. I have the other rook. I brought the rook to the c file for that reason. Yep. What's going on? I think we should be fine. Queen d2. I might be miscalculating this too, but unless you go 93, how do you not give me 2 pieces for the rook? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but we'll see. All right. We're just getting an exchange, I believe. Nice coming out. All right, let's go all the way out there and let's see if we can convert. All right, we know we cannot simplify the game. If you're ahead, you simplify. If you're not ahead, you don't simplify. Try to complicate. Not sure if I want to take on d5. There might be an in-between move, but happy to bring more pieces closer to the enemy king. The only thing that we have to our advantage is development. Yeah, that was good. I like it. Yeah, they gotta take care of that. Fine. Exactly. All right, we might be able to get something here. All right, let's put all of our efforts on the queen side this time. Anything will do it. If we get a weak pawn, if we get anything. All right. Yeah, that's coming. Understood. I don't want to go back because I don't have anywhere to go next, but I just don't want to be in the way of the rook. Sometimes I feel it's easier to play when you're down material than when you have. Welcome aboard, chess. Thank you. Here we are trying to reach 2200. We were right there. And okay, I think they're giving us the material back. And we could definitely go for the exchange or just take the pawn, which I think is a better option. Knight c6. Okay, try to calculate like if this were your pawn. I mean, your game. Knight c6. If so, we have bishop. Knight c6. I'm attacking the rook. Let's say the rook leaves. We take. Pawn takes. We get the piece back. Okay, knight c6. Bishop takes. Knight c6. Yeah, we win material with this. It has to be. I might be miscalculating again. But this has to be it. That's it. And that's why I didn't want to put my knight in the way of the e-file. Yeah, I think they better save the bishop and then we get the exchange back. Okay, material we got back in the game. There's a pawn. Thank you. I don't know if this is enjoyment anymore. It's been what? Almost 6 hours. We're getting there. Okay, now we might be a little bit better. We might be a little bit better now. Still, we gotta convert. No increment, 5 minutes. Yeah, they have to save the bishop. Okay, I don't know about them, but we're saving the bishop. So what did we get? We got 2 pieces for the rook. Okay, that's good. Rook c8, rook c1, trying to look for a silly trick, but we gotta be careful. There's also a discovery. What's up? Welcome aboard. Yeah, this is probably tougher than what happened to me. Earlier, he attacked me, he got me in trouble, and we're back at it. But now he was winning, and now he's losing. Psychologically, that's just pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Yeah, no, we're not letting go. Cannot be good. I have to prove it, but that cannot be good. I mean, 95 is winning. Or 97. Bishop c6. The 95 was probably better. I'll give it to you, but I'm not gonna mess around anymore. Every time I delay things, we're getting in trouble. And I don't think I have a lot of gas left, so I better hurry up. Let's go. Now, how is my knight gonna get out? Still don't know. Probably something like this. That's not the right question. You come back into a stream like this and that's the question you ask. If you know the answer. All right. You can never take. You cannot take. We know that much. Maybe it was good to defend that even more, but would that make any difference? What line did I calculate? Okay. I mean, this has to be winning. I could even wait until they get in this Sux 1 position. I don't think they have many moves left. Or even King G2, King G3, H4, G5. Fine. I get it. Maybe that's how my knight get out. Yeah, that's how my knight gets out. Bishop B6 is winning. I'm looking for the fastest way to win this. I've messed it up too many times. Knight H6 could be winning. In case you're just new here, we have had so many beautiful positions and we keep giving them away. We gotta double down and not let go anymore. Hello, hello. What's going on, Peter? What's going on, Peter? All right. Without too much calculation, we go in with a rook. This is still being attacked. We might even checkmate them. If we knew how to play chess, we might checkmate them, but I mean, there has to be something. That's it. All right, we got that one. We got that one. And typically we do a quick scan, but I'm jumping to the next one. We got to 2178. We're getting, also in case you're new, this is my main tournament weapon. Loving it so far. Maybe we go for. There we go. That was a good game. We brought it home. That's what we need to do. Just bring it home. We're getting good positions. There we go. No, sorry. Today, like, that's the kind of speed run that we typically do, but I'm trying to finish this speed run or live stream. I'm trying to finish this speed run to, like, we've been bringing this account from 800 and final goal is 2200. So that's it. After this one, we can go back to our live streams where, like we did 2 days ago, where I just play you and happy to play all of you. We hit it. We hit it like this. Okay, so where are you going? G3 maybe. We bring the queen to defend. Okay, let's close the bishop. And the knight is not really coming back. Just tell his family he's not coming back. I'm waiting for the right time to play this, but yeah, definitely. It's just that I do it typically after a new course, and this one I went to a tournament and I did recap, so it's taken me longer than it should have. Okay, I don't know how good this knight is, but or how long it's gonna stay here, but I like it right now. Yeah, we know that was coming. Sha. This has to be it. Just trying to create some weaknesses. My queen is ready to come over. Interesting. All right. I know I'm dropping the pawn, but it's gonna take a while for them to get it, I think. All right. Yeah, but we need pieces to back that up. We do need pieces. We do need pieces. Just trying to get ready for this because that's coming. Let's go for it. No, we're not gonna. At least the knight is not gonna fork us. Now let's see if we can justify that sacrifice. Favorite chess player? I think nowadays you gotta go with Carlsen. I mean, Capablanca, being from Cuba, has always been there, but Carlsen is too strong. That's the thing. Okay, this has to be it. I mean, I'm pinning you so you don't have this. I'm hitting this, so even if you had it, I just need to incorporate these pieces. H4 has to be played. Someone asked earlier if you could sack I know it wasn't the peers of the King's Indian. If you could sack an exchange to keep a knight on the dark squares, this is pretty close to it. We just gotta use its help and attack, but we'll see if we can. Oh, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. You could even do a rook lift, rook rollover, but we'll see. Thing is, they cannot take the knight because they get checkmated. I'm not saying this is winning, but better than what we got earlier. Now the question is, what do we want to do in this case? Do we want to take the bishop? Do we want to play h7? Oh, that's not the answer. That's not the question to answer. What to play? What to play? I might be playing with my foot, but it is what it is. Favorite opening? Well, this channel, we definitely love the King's Indian defense, the Pierce defense, those Fianchetto King's Indian attack. Okay, that one I saw it coming and I thought, not a big deal because, oh, tried everything and then take on f4. Yeah. But then, is there anything better, man? I have 98 actually if they're not careful, but something. Okay, we got 2 pieces for the rook. But we're down a lot of pawns. Hold on. This is a fork. I looked and I looked and I looked and I didn't see that one. And it hurt. That one hurt, man. Hanging pieces, come with check. All right. That was good. That was good. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let me keep my pieces defended. Okay, for is coming. Why do I keep getting pinned? All right, get out of the way. Let's show some respect here. Let me see. I even forgot when I got in trouble. What did I do that I got in trouble? No, I didn't get in trouble, I think. Yeah, I think this was the move. This was the move that I didn't like. Yeah, that knight only activated to hit my pawn. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just do your thing like you wanted to. And then if they take, it's going to take at least longer. All right. We keep at it. We keep grinding. That one hurt. That one hurt. Let's go. No. This live stream, trying to get to 2200, it's a speed run. After this one, we're gonna have every other live stream should be about playing you guys. So I was playing anything. Lately, I'm trying to get to my h5, h4. Do we care? Yeah, trying to get to my 2200. Playing birds opening at this point at the end of the stream. Earlier, we were playing anything, whatever you guys requested. Time to go 95. Why not? I think it's not gonna happen. All right, same thing. King in the center. Probably. Which pawn structure in the bird you like after f4, e4 and d3? No, f4 and g3 definitely. f4, g3 and d3. That's what I'm going for most of the time. What happens here? All right, this is a 2200 player. Let's be careful with this one. All right, they're not castled. Let's complete development. They cannot take on d5. That's a fact. Yeah, that one we knew. Now we get out of the way. No. We cannot care about that. You know what? Let me take. And just open up the e-file. That cannot be good. It just cannot be good. But how do I prove it? It cannot be good. It just cannot be good. Okay, time to prove it. Time to prove it. See, this is what we're getting every single time. There's just no way we keep throwing this away. Yeah, no. This has to be it. This has to be it. Yeah, I don't know. In my book, this should be an easy win. Yeah, bishop e4 was interesting too, but how are these guys finding all these moves, and how am I not winning this? Hold on. Knight b5. You got to move. I mean, how can you not lose this? And this is probably the strongest player we've had today. This is a 2201. He got what we want. Are you gonna castle now? No. Okay. Okay, back to 2076. Come on, just calm. Don't start lagging now. Okay, classical variation. What are we supposed to play here? H4, C5? Was it? No, that was not C5. You're not supposed to do this. I'm supposed to just... Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, does it say cook? I don't want to say anything because I cannot even see anymore. But... Okay, man, are you trying to be aggressive? Are you trying to be aggressive like me? It's hyper modern, trying to make those pawns move, and we got them. Yeah, a lot of people don't see the sniper when it opens up, but we gotta see it. Okay, we're up a pawn. This is how everything begins. Yeah, we were expecting you to play that, and that is okay. Never played her in my life. Never played her in my life. Okay, do I want to keep? Nah. Trade everything. I'm up a pawn. Now, you could try to go aggressive and checkmate that king. That has to be the way to go. But I'm going to trade everything. That's it. We get the open file. We're up a pawn. Rook endgames could be tricky, but we should be fine, I think. Yeah, they have too many weak pawns. I think the best chat is to try to activate, create complications. Should be fine, but you never know. Yeah, I was going for it if needed, but seeing that I traded everything, I'm up a pawn, the pawn structure is bad. I'm like, let me not even castle. Let's do it. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Every level. We're not that far apart, my friends. They're not going anywhere. Let's just not give them anything. Maybe they try to double up. No counterplay. That's what keeps getting us in trouble. Okay, now we're up 2 pawns. We'll see. All right, fine. Remember, rooks need open files and open ranks. Do I want this king here or here? Sure. I just don't want any counterplay on this file. If they take with the pawn and they close it, great. I got a pass pawn already. Now he doesn't even know what he wants. Let me give him a check. I'm happy to take with check. If not, they go away from this pawn. Okay, we take with check. Yeah, up a couple pawns should be an easy win unless we give him counterplay. I'm the wrong person to ask, my friend. My isolated pawn gets traded for one of his connected pawns. Good. Now I just need my king in here. Push the pawns. Good. Thank you. No silly mistakes. Okay, now. Mistake. I think I made a mistake. Let's see. All right. Oh, man. How are these 2,000 players playing better than my 2,200s? How am I playing so bad is the question. Let me see if it gets a little bit dizzy. Oh, yeah. He's playing it really well. Okay. Sha, 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 sha. You're kidding me. Cut off the king. He's cutting off my king. He cannot do this because I check and I take. Okay, good. Now he's coming with this. Why not? At least my king is in the zone. Oh, sure. Careful, because we might be losing this one now. Oh man, I thought he couldn't take a calculator and everything. Okay, it should be now I'm the one who needs to defend. It should be a draw, but let me calculate. If I take and we go into pawn endgame, is it any easier? No, I cannot do that. Oof. Yeah, no, I made a mistake and that was enough. Still alive. Okay, Philly door position. Well, this is a good learning experience anyways. If your king is controlling the promotion square, it should be a draw. You just wait for the pawn to move forward. Or did I do it wrong already? What did I do wrong here? I was not cutting off the king. God. Hold on, that was something about it. Philly door draw? No, I don't think I did it right. What did I do wrong? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I think I gotta go here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I think I'm late to go from behind. Cha-cha. But I got no choice. You're supposed to do it here with the pawn, with the king still behind the pawn. I never had my rook cutting off the king. That's why. Yeah, this is already over. Oh man, how did this guy turn this around? Wait. Yeah, check. It was supposed to be check. All right, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Let me bring this one over, and yeah, that was check. I think that was it was a draw at that point. All right, check, 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 check. I take with check. I get your rook. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Apparently not. Apparently not. Let me see. I think I know exactly what my mistake was, but let's find out. Make sure you can see the whole thing. It's winning by 3, winning by 3. I know all of this is fine, fine, fine. Winning by 3 all the time by 3, by 3, by 3, by 3, by 3. Winning by 4. This was a mistake. I knew this was a mistake. Because I miscalculate the fact that this is hitting everything now. And then if I take here, boom, and this is the Philidor position. Now, speaking of the Philidor, basically, if you're defending against it, what you want to do is just cut off the king, right? So let's say, well, I push the pawn, bring the king. So eventually they're going to have to, well, say we get this, and they put you in check. So you keep going back now. But then the key is to cut off the king, and then this king cannot come any closer because of your rook. If they put you in check from the side, you just go up and down. So when they do this, to shield the rook, you got to go from behind. And then you just go check, and it's going to be check and check and check and check and check. All right, we go, 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 go. Oh yeah, I see that it didn't update. Hold on. Is it moving now? Yeah, it's moving. Sorry about that. Let me go back to it, and I hope you can see it now. And F. Yeah, okay. So quickly what I said, sorry about that. Yeah, it's definitely frozen. Okay. All of this was winning by 3, winning by 3. And the mistake was, I knew it was when I played E5 right here. So always winning by 3, by 4. And then this was the mistake. This was a mistake. Just keep the pawns together. I didn't need to do this. And now the king simply, you're going to have to give something. And what I was saying is, if I go, let's say, no, wait. Yeah, if I take like this, then we are in Philidor position. And all they have to do is, let me see if I can. All right, let's say they push the pawn. So it'll become something like this, where let's say I go here, check. This king cannot make any progress because of the rook. So you wait and you wait until they put the pawn in front, and you go from behind. And then you always start putting them in check, and there's nothing they could do. So that was it. That was it. Yeah. What is my, what? All right, C6. I know. What can I tell you? We played it great until we played that A5 move. All right. Why not? B5. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, knight b6, knight c4, same old, same old. All right, h4, we know we can put a stop to it with h5. Let me go full. There we go. Still, after g4, we can play h5. There we go. We've seen this a few times already. We know what we're looking for. Still here. We're still here. We're still here. Still here. All right, let's play h5. It's never too late. Just make sure they don't get anything. I hope not, my friend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, come for the pure modern and don't stay for the endgame. All right, they castled, we castled. Let me just put a stop to it. Now, because this pawn moved, e4 is attractive to us, so we want to play bishop e7. I think I'm going to have to. It's going to be almost dinner. Yeah, they just don't care. Let's go crazy, guys. Okay, if I have to put him there, it's ironic. I'll go definitely Capablanca. I like a lot. You gotta like Kasparov. And ironic, but I like Kramnik. I've always followed Kramnik. Yeah. Typically in these lines that are so aggressive, I'm gonna wait for them to commit. Absolutely. Take with queen, where? Take with queen, take with queen. I guess they didn't want me to take and then b2 be hanging, but I don't know if I would have taken b2. No, I know. But I mean, the chess part is what can you say? All right, I don't feel so bad actually. Gotta find a way to bring the queen over. Maybe put in pressure here. I mean, c5 has to be it. Yeah. Please, forgive me. Oh man. Everybody knows what we're going for. And then if they take, I mean, we could just take. I looked to see if they had any checks and they didn't have it. So when that clicked, oh, they had, wait. Oh yeah, they didn't have it. All right, I'm not the only one tired. It happens. We collect the points. We go to the next one. It happens to all of us. I'm not the only one. Hello. These people really want to, but they see a fianchetto and they want to attack it. And same thing. It's just the same thing, but my pawn is on f4. Nothing has changed. Castle? Or wait. Go e4. I'm telling you, there's not much difference between 21, 22, 23, 24, or 1200. I'm not. If it's true, just give it some time. No. Maybe you're the exception. You could play h4 like you saw me play as black. But in this case, I'm thinking I could just play g4 or just take at the end of the world. As long as I'm not committed, I'm not castled. Let me keep developing pieces. The important thing is to remember that they're giving something up. They cannot just attack you and have everything perfect and everything in order. So this king is not castled. We'll see. Welcome. Nice. Now, I don't think we need to panic. No one in our camp, unless we invite them over. It happens to all of us. If you have played chess, exactly. But still, You don't need to provoke anything. Yeah, but I didn't want to lock the center. If you're being attacked on the flank, you're supposed to strike the center. All right, time to castle. If h3, if they open up, fine. I'm ready to go for your king, my friend. Now, the thing is that I was always, like, I all of the time that I was putting time into chess in Cuba, like 3 years straight, I never played rated tournaments, so I never saw my rating really move. So when I finally got to the US and I played some games, it moved very quickly after a few tournaments. Buenas, buenas, buenas. Nah, just happy to take. I got plenty of pieces to defend, only a rook on the open file. I don't see this queen jumping to the other side anytime soon. Yeah, it all comes down to attackers, defenders. And again, there's no way someone is attacking you like this and they have everything in order. This king is going to be attacked soon. So I'm going to take, probably, bring this rook to the c file, maybe queen g4. I don't know, but they have to. There's something wrong with this position for them. Then they're going to castle the king side, and then they're going to castle to the queen side, I think. Hola, hola, Roberto. ¿Cómo está Perú? ¿Cómo está todo? Saludos. All right. Who is who now? Who is who? No, every single time, every single, not to sound arrogant, but every single time we're getting good positions, we're just ruining it after. Yeah, now they're not so comfortable. Yeah, well, that would make our life easy. I mean, don't be surprised if they just castle. What am I doing? If they just castle kingside. I'm thinking f5, just to undermine that side of the board. Of course, be careful with this diagonal. I could keep the bishop as another defender, but how bad could this be? Huh? I mean, if I missed something, fine, but I don't think so. Yeah, the way he was playing in the beginning with h5, h4, this is definitely an aggressive player. So if they don't get in a complicated position, they get bored. So now we just gotta not give him anything. Even rook h1 could be the solution to this. Yeah, but now I don't know because they gave me a piece. Do I really need that? How about rook c6? Because he didn't have anything else. His king is in the center. He knows he's gonna get in trouble soon. And he's trying to complicate the game. Oh, this knight is so good, but yeah, I did mention that rook c6, but I don't know queen d4. Just want to see if I can try something a little bit stronger or more forcing first, and then we'll see. A4 I liked a lot, but I figured, well, not as forcing anyways, and those are moves I could do anytime. Okay. All right. Classical variation again. Hello, hello. These people, why are they so aggressive? We're still here. We're still here. We're still here. Things haven't gone the way we wanted them. This before move against e5, always have it present. Nothing you guys don't know. Better pawn structure. We should be happy about that one. Come on, chess.com. Fair is fair. It's on the in the house. What's going on? Almost. Okay, doubled, isolated, 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 isolated. Concentrate. I don't know. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Hey, we're playing a 2500 player, by the way. I looked. I'm like, how much do I need to get there? And if we win this one, we get 14 points. Okay, focus, man. I should have used the toilet before this game. Hey, hey. All right. Just improving my pieces. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Hey, look. No, no, no. I moved to the US just looking for a better future, my family. And the chess that I had done it back in Cuba. Okay, 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 okay. Coming for this. We shouldn't worry about that. There we go. Welcome aboard, by the way. Welcome aboard. Okay, so he was expecting that move. All right, it'll be great if they take. Our pawn structure is fixed or improved. You got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah, it takes time. I know what you mean. It takes. Hold on. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna kick you out. Just to forget about this forever. They might have some funny business here, but I don't think so. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. All right, so I think we take. No funny discoveries. Now we're up a pawn. So one of the weak pawns fell. Yeah, you know, I know. And that's the kind of temptation that you have to work on. Okay, happy to trade. Queens. There we go. He's playing fast. Oh, he's back over here. He's back in here. What if I just take that pawn? Okay, we got time to think. Only thing he's attacking is this pawn. That's it. Okay, if they took, we take and we get 2 pieces for it. All right. I'm attacking this too. Okay, I cannot go wrong with the 7th rank. No silly checks to do a discovery. Again, we said this doesn't work. How does it work? It's just giving the pawn back. What do you mean knight hangs after he takes? Now here, if bishop takes, give me that, and then give me this. If he took, if he took with the knight first, and yeah, they give me that, and then I get another piece, right? Have a fresh one. Just be energetic, guys. Okay, he doesn't care about anything. He just doesn't want me on the back rank. Oh man, what to do, what to do. I know this move is gonna hit me sooner or later, but you cannot have it all, or so they say. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We had to trade first. Got it. I don't know. I just know I had to have Pete before before playing this game. All right, let me put pressure on the weak pawn. Why not? Yeah. Let's not get trapped. Which one? This has to be it. Simplification, fellas. Something he knows that we don't know. This is a 2500. We respect his decisions. This move is interesting, but I could go king f6 because I'm pinned. All I know is that when I take here, it's gonna be check and should be fine. Oh man, is that the one I didn't see? That's why you have done this first. I can't believe it. Oh man, does it hurt? Does it hurt? Why didn't I just trade bishops first? Rook is trapped, and I was aware of it. All right, shouldn't be the end of the world. Unbelievable. Well, it is what it is. Unbelievable how I fell for that. Nice. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Yeah, next game. Let's show some respect. Yep. Well, at least we lost only 2 points that one. Got a good position. Let's do it. It happens. That was the move. Let me see if my opponent makes the first 2 moves that way they don't abort. Yeah, good game. That was a good game. He got it. He was patient. He got it. I don't even know what that is. IRL. All right, I'll be right back. Let me be back. All right, classical variation. That's a good way to put it. Very good way to put it. Man, tell me about it. Tell me about it. The final 10. Against the peers, you know, it used to be the 150 attack, but then I'm very comfortable. I mean, I guess that's the one that could go either way every time you play it. It's very sharp, but I'm comfortable with it. I'm comfortable with the chances. All right, getting ready for 94. No, with F3, F3. We've seen a lot of those. Okay, 2175. Yeah, just get rid of that bishop. Pretty annoying. Why not? But then what? I don't think we gotta worry about that one because of the bishop cemetery. Exactly. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I don't know, honestly. I mean, maybe, and Bobby Fischer popularized that, but again, I feel very comfortable against that one too. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to play 65, but what if C5 right now? All right. Now, this time, our pawn structure is aiming at the queen side, so we focus on that side of the board. All right, get out of here. That was quick and fancy. Who's this guy? Cannot do that. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We're here just being tortured, trying to get to 2200. No way, Matt. I have a student whose brother is also in the NFL. I don't know. Maybe he's your biggest nightmare chess-wise in the NFL. I don't know. All right, this is ours, right? Just give me... Hello. In case you're joining us right now, we're just trying to... This is a speed run that we started almost, over a month ago. From 800, we're about to get to 2200. We've been here today going from 21 to 22. It's been 7 hours, so we'll see how it goes. About football, maybe. Chess, I don't know, man. Thank you. Stream skipping. Again, I don't want you guys to change the way you're enjoying this content, but much easier, I think, on YouTube. I think it's going way better on YouTube. I don't think it's lagging now, but it could be on Twitch. All right, my friend. I wonder. So I wanted to get the pawn and they said nope. Yeah, they definitely didn't like my knight. Right, bishop pair versus knight pair. We'll see. All right. If I have the bishop pair, we need, I hear all of you saying, open position. So f6 might be the way to go here. I don't know if I have to prepare it. No, I don't think we have to prepare it. If I clear this cluster of pawns, then our bishop pair should be superior to the knights, but we'll see. YouTube is fine. Thank you. But not now. Okay. Think if you were playing this game and they took on f6, what would you take with? Rook or bishop or rook? Okay. My opponent doesn't want to be friendly today. Yeah, definitely taking with the bishop. I'm so afraid of that knight getting to e5. Bishop b5. Can I do it now? Let's do it. Now, my opponent knows what he's doing too, so of course he doesn't want to open up the position, but one of us has to give. I think I just... Is this like... I didn't consider that. If he takes right away, I take... He takes... I guess I end up collecting on e5, but I didn't consider it. I should have. I only calculated knight takes b5. All right, you want it for free. No, when I'm here focused on this game now, for example, I look over, I see your question, click on it, and it shows on the screen. Don't think there's anything sophisticated. Thank you. I see that you guys have been paying attention. We got the knight and the bishop, trying to keep it 2 squares away from it. We control it. And now when my opponent is thinking, I have to be thinking. Of course, hanging queen, I gotta be very careful with any funny tactics. I gotta decide if I'm gonna take or push. It's just that taking won't free my position. It won't clear, it won't open the position, which is what I want. Double pawns. We'll see if the possession of chess loves us today. Okay, we just need 25 points, nothing more. Another small edge that we have is the piece called timer. So we're a little bit ahead of the timer, so we cannot ignore it. Cha, cha, cha. You know what? Maybe we just forget about it and leave and play a5. We do have a plan, and I don't feel like I have a plan. All right, let's come everybody. Let's go back here to defend that pawn. If I need to, I'm gonna double up the rooks. And this is because you want to? Where are you going with that? B4, B5 maybe? I'm gonna prepare, and when I'm ready, I'm gonna take on E5, then knight E5. I don't know, they have to be careful with me taking on F2. Look up the bishops, you mean taking? No, I think this bishop is gonna be happier, and my rooks are gonna be very happy as well. But you see, he's already onto something. I'm onto something on the king side. We'll see who gets to the other person first. Whoever makes contact first should take the initiative, and then the other person's plan is gonna slow down basically because they need to defend. We'll see. I just gotta be ready. This is gonna be happening. What do we take with? Okay, he's ready to defend that. But wait, takes. I take on F2, right? Calculate. Cha. I mean, they take on D5 at the end, right? So take. Rook F2. I'm gonna be pinned, so they go Rook D5. But I mean, check. Let's go. Someone is right and someone is wrong. I hope I'm not the one wrong here. What do you mean knight G5? There's no knight G5, right? I trust you more than I trust myself here, but I calculated up to someone taking on D5, but I should be okay. That king cannot be happy. There we go. I gotta consider this counterintuitive move. I gotta consider this. Who's right and who's wrong? If I go Queen F7, takes, and then they take my bishop. So either check and then Queen F7, or check. What rook is better? Is this rook better or is this rook better? Mine is on the 7th rank. Okay, I got time, but not so. Oh, he has 58 seconds. Hold on. Cha. No. What are you gonna do now? And we stay 2 squares away from that knight. Rook has to move. Okay. I told you, someone had to defend now. I looked around before I sent the rook down there. Do they have any checks? I don't see it. This cannot be good. I don't know how, but bishop takes, rook takes, check, fork. Yeah. Yeah, he agrees with me, but I gotta prove that this is good. Okay, no funny checks. If the knight leaves, I improve my rook. This is a check that I gotta be careful with. Okay. Check. Oh. That's the check I gotta be careful with. No checks. Okay. No, this cannot be right. How are you surviving this, my friend? I'm in check. So bad. Okay, we made it to 83. No comments. I'm not proud of this game. 1 on time. Let me take a quick look, see if we had anything concrete. Happens to all of us. Good games and bad games. You could call it chess justice. And did we have anything? Okay, this decision I wanted to see taken or not. Yeah, rook e2 was the right choice. Queen f7, equal position. Rook f1, okay, equal position. Rook e3. Yeah, this was a mistake. Bishop b5. Bishop b5 makes sense. Yep. All right. We play and we learn. The timer is there for a reason. Oh, absolutely. All right, my friends. Let's push through. Let's get to 2200. What do we need? 17 points. My opponent is already trying to digest this first move. We're going for the same setup. We just have the pawn already on f4. Hey, we'll take it. We've lost games like that too. Now, again, if you imagine this pawn over here, we're playing the same system against the world, against anything. Yeah, we move out of the way. Okay, I had something prepared here. Not prepared, but that I have fallen for, and I don't want to fall for again. I think it was this move. Then they go in here. I take it, they take it, and I go d4, something like that. There was some d4, queen c3. Let's do it. Okay, they didn't go in there. Fine. How bad could this be? Check. Take takes. Then I take on g7. Is that what we want? Okay, again, whenever they do this aggressive move, if their king is in the center, we gotta strike the center. If you're being attacked on a flank, you strike the center. That's a general chess principle. It doesn't have to do with this opening. All right. Open up lines to get to that king. They don't care. They don't want it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Even if it takes longer, right? Yeah, I like that one. Tim bidi bim bidi bim bim bang. This or okay, I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable about knight d4, for example. But I'm coming in with a very strong threat. If you go knight d4, for example, knight f7, I mean, good luck checkmating me. I don't feel great about not developing my pieces. King is not going. Nah, let's go. No, the thing is that my main account, I don't play Rapid, I play Blitz, and I think it's 25 something. You can check, but it should be 25 something. My Rapid, I was saying that could be something that after I finish the speed run, just continue to play Rapid games on my main account. I gotta do it. All right. And I think that's enough. Time to continue improving my pieces. This bishop cannot be happy. E5, queen e4 looks so nice, but I gotta develop my pieces. And as counterintuitive as this is, I'm gonna play c3. I should be moving pieces, not pawns, but I just don't like this. And we see this as black, c6 as black, c3 as white. It keeps them away. Now, are they going to castle queenside? If they do, yeah, they're going for that. We're gonna go b4 and so on. Now, should we let them know that they shouldn't go there, or should we wait and then attack? Let me let them know it's not a good idea. Yeah, I know. And the pressure on f2 doesn't like us either, but we gotta give him something. We got to give him something. This is hanging, but we might. I just want to open up lines. Come on, king, you cannot be happy. I agree, I'm not happy either with my king in the center, but careful. Is this too much? Might be too much. Who knew how to play chess, huh? Bishop a3. All right. Now, even if they go knight f2, I don't have to take it. I could just move up. Yes, they're happy because they did that. I'm happy because I get to do this. But let's see who's happier. Cannot forget about this. Thing is, this would be a one move threat, and after queen d7, I'll have to deal with this problem again. Okay, that we knew It could happen. H3, why not? Because H3 is not a real threat. If you ever take there, you're going to open up a monster of a rook towards your king. So they won't even react to it. So yeah, that's why. Okay, opposite side castling. They're going to go for my king. I'm going to go for their king. I think you shouldn't allow this. Oh man, rook f3. There's a pretty interesting line here. E5, they take. I go knight e4 defending my pawn. They go bishop h7. Then I go knight c4, fork. They move the queen. I take. King is exposed. I could play queen f4. I could simply follow through with my rook. If you're going to play opposite side castling attack, you cannot be afraid. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. No, I get it. Now, at that point, we don't care about pawns, so forget about any strategic or positional principle that you know, because this is all about attacking the king. We need active pieces. So that pawn, it doesn't matter. We're not going to make it to the end game. This is a pass pawn, but we won't make it to the end game anyways. Okay, my line is nice. Even if we lose, it's nice when it plays out the way you calculated it in your head. Not sure what they're going to do now. I'm considering even to go rook takes instead of knight takes. Let's see what goes first. No. Hey, this is, oh man, this is it. Am I? That's it. Guys, don't worry about it. Take a break, come back. I'm finishing it. And again, I mean, this is an extreme, but you gotta build that endurance. Whenever you're training and you're getting tired, go for another 15 minutes, go for another 20 minutes. If you ever play tournaments, it's gonna be like that. You're gonna be tired, you're playing 2 rounds, you need to push for another 30 minutes. You gotta have it. Yes, believe it or not. Believe it or not, English is not my first language. Now, still we gotta see, because this could be very tricky. Yeah. I mean, this has to go, but how do we make it go? Take here first or take here first? Yeah, give me the queen. We find out later. We will find out later. Forward. No, guys, there's nothing you can say that's gonna offend me or anything. I'm just saying I know it's long. It's been that's what you said. Bum. Which one is it? This has to be it. This has to be it. Now I just want to simplify the game as much as I can. Won't you risk tilting? What is tilting, my friend? We don't believe in tilting. We just keep going. All right, let's show in some respect. Understood. Let me go all the way back, just in case I need to defend. Yeah, if there's something I need to defend, is this square. And we got it. Okay, I was going to defend through the second rank, but nope, that would be a disaster. It's not over, guys. It's not over. It's not over until it's over. That's it. With my queen, everyone participating, everything coordinated, we should be fine. Now let's try to finish it. Yeah, we know this much. They don't have a dark square bishop. They don't have a queen. This check is controlled. Good. I mean, we're up queen versus bishop. I thought of it. Rook b7, king takes, queen b1, but the bishop was there. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I'm not sure how they stop it, actually. Again, no checks. Notice how we are, once more, 2 squares away from that knight. So there's no check on us anytime soon. Good job. Okay, we got this one, and that brings us to 2188, 12 points away from our goal. This one was a pretty clean one, but you never know. You never know with me. All right, black pieces. Why do I keep getting this bishop d3? Okay, hyper modern approach. Remember, let them control the center, and we attack it from far away. There we go. How many people in the 2100s have missed that bishop today? Right? Now they can't forget it, but we cannot. Yeah, now they're gonna come with everything they've got, so you better be careful. Yeah, don't drop the bishop now. Gotta be careful. I don't want any funny f6 or anything like that. I don't know if it's an inaccuracy or not, but I mean, it's not controlling the center, so it cannot be that great. But bishop d3 in itself also blocks the queen. I know it's not the way to go, but I mean, they could get away with it. Isolated pawn. We're up a pawn on top of that. Happy to trade pieces. That's why I took with the f pawn. You're supposed to take towards the center, but there are exceptions, of course. I don't want to ruin my pawn structure. I don't want to give him anything. My opponent, he knows he's lost, so he wants to complicate the game. So I expect queen e2, taking here and then bringing the other rook, anything that could complicate the game. For me, I just want to improve my bishop, put the knight in front of the isolated pawn, pick up some flowers in the garden, but they won't let me. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Proof with the tempo. This might be coming. This might be coming, but we're not ready for it. All right. Fully developed. If we lose, they did something exceptional. Hey.
Go back to London. Go back to your London place. No, man, no. We're gonna pull this off the right way. See, this, I'm telling you, these guys are just trying to complicate the game. And I shouldn't let them, but they're finding ways. Okay. Take, and then the other rook comes in. Got it. I don't think you could take on e4, but also I've been saying through the stream, I wouldn't let go of this fianchetto bishop if they still have theirs, because you could get checkmated badly. I've already gotten plenty of those. I don't want any more. Okay, Papa. That's it. I just want to connect the rooks. Nah, I don't want any fancy things, guys. I don't want anything complicated. That's it. If I manage to trade the rooks, I'm going to feel much better. All right, what do we take with, man? Careful here, because if I block automatically, mechanically actually, they take the pawn because my queen would be pinned. All right, he's happy with the bishop pair. All right, this knight is going to be a monster soon again. I just need to get the queen over here. Okay. This was easier than I thought it would be. My pieces are not tangled, so that's good. Fine. I don't want your money. I just want to be happy. There we go. Let's walk into the end game. I don't think this is a big deal, but they're going to play it anyways. Yep. Pretty good. This is what we need. Easy positions, because I cannot see too much already. Now, careful with opposite side color bishops in the endgame. It could be a draw easily. So I don't want to trade this guy for this guy, right? If I trade my knight, make it for this bishop. I mean, it would be beautiful if I end up with a knight and they have this ugly bishop blocked by its pawn. Okay. You're going back. Fine. I like it. Okay, active pieces. We're not supposed to lose this game. Careful with any silly moves, right? Looking for complications. I mean, I don't think they have that, but... Now, this could mean checkmate ideas at some point. So if I trade queens, even better. There we go. I don't have to worry about you ever. Fixing this pawn in place means this bishop is not going to see the light of the day anytime soon. I just need to penetrate with the queen. Let's see. We'll see. There we go. That's the idea. We're trying to put everything together. Fine. Yeah, I could offer that trade, but... All right. No rush. I could be here for 2,500 moves. if it's a position like this that I know I'm better, easy to play. Now, you know, for me, not with chess, with anything, I get to a point that I'm really, really like, I do something for too long, I'm tired. And then if I push a certain point, it just, we go, I mean, it could be horrible, but it's, we keep pushing. It's like it recharges. But we'll see. Any of these days, I just collapse. Okay, this is just the end of it. That's it. I mean, the end of the queens. I think we simplify now. After that, I got everything defended. Activate the king. Just be patient. Now, if I sack the queen, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. All right, 21.95. We bring this one home, and that's it. Thank you. Let's go. Now we're playing a 2270. Chess.com is like, you're not gonna 2270. Let's go for it. One more game. Now they either let me play 4 or they play d4. If they play d4, they create weaknesses. There we go. So now I just want to park the knight on c3. Yeah. No. Momo, what are you doing? Don't you put pressure on me now. Now we need to relax. Okay, how is that the move? Almost 8 hours. We're there. We're getting there. Everyone to the king side. We don't go on losing streaks. I'm sorry. I apologize. Doesn't exist. Yeah, but have you ever sat down for 8 hours straight? Just saying. We push. No. We don't believe in that. We don't believe in losing streak or tilting or being jinxed. We're good. Okay, we're ahead on the clock by almost 2 minutes. We got at least a clear plan, and they don't care about the plan, actually. Okay, complete development. If we lose, it won't be because of lack of development. This is probably coming, but f5 should be okay. Forget about the bishop. My knight should come over and pick it up. It was a drawn endgame. All right, you don't like me here no more. G5. Okay. I can play this later. Let me keep it cool. No one is coming through. We don't believe in that either, Momo. We just push and push and push. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Mm. I don't want to do anything crazy. Let me keep it cool. I don't want to do anything crazy. Now, f5, I don't want to get ahead of myself. If anything, I want to play h4, h5, but again, no rush. I could even play queen g2. Went for it. No, you went too far, I think. That cannot be right. Your queen left. Okay, now we gotta play f5. That queen left to the other side of the board. Yeah, now this is gonna go either direction, but no need to prepare anymore. Okay. What? This cannot be right. All right, they don't have a bishop. Queen is far. How are you not losing this? It's gonna be memorable. One way or the other, it's gonna be. If that's what you wanted. Just keep it simple. Maybe too simple, but we'll see. Bishop f4 and queen f4. I don't know about the bishop. That's the thing. I don't know about where the bishop is gonna go. I think d5 has to be it, even if they have e6 or e4. We'll see. Yeah, this bishop. I mean, with this guy so far, it's 3 attackers versus 1. What? You don't care? What am I missing here? And same pattern. Not that we care in this game, but I knew that was coming. So that's why I wanted to play queen e5 at some point, but I don't think we care. Like, how do you defend this that is attacked 3 times? Yeah, that's the only way. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is it. We take and then pawn to d4. We cannot let go of this one. That's it. I needed to block the queen from this diagonal. Just be away from here. I mean, this is the one move that could be annoying, but rook d3. What? Just don't care. I mean, can I just... No, wait. Check. I mean, 3 attackers, 1 defender without calculation. There has to be something. Check. You take it. Check. Check. I mean, this has to be a killer move, but there has to be something better. I mean, take queen e6, queen g5. What? How do you stop queen g5, man? Rook f5. I got 3 minutes. Okay, rook f5. How do you stop rook f5? I know how you do it. Okay. Now this is the move. That's it. That's it. I don't care. There's no way you can survive this. Nope. Yeah, but I didn't see anything concrete. If you did, well, but not me. Okay, now maybe. It's a double check, so I don't have to worry about this move. How about this? Better? No. I'm not gonna risk it for nothing. I'm just not gonna risk it. Yeah, queen f6. No, bishop g6. Yeah, I was thinking queen b7, but I go too far. Didn't see it. 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 There has to be something. Queen h4. That was nice. Queen h4. Only move. Queen f6. Check and then mate. Unbelievable. Okay. Three more attackers. Yeah, no, that was it. I didn't see it. I just didn't see it. I was looking for something like that. I didn't see it. Yep. No. We cannot lose on time. We cannot lose on anything. We cannot lose this game. It can. We not like this. Was that better? Yeah, that was better. Queen h4. Yeah, this queen h4. I was saving it for the right moment and never played it. Well, I'm just trying to get a good one. No, I just cannot. I cannot. We've been here 8 hours straight. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers, 1 defender. No way. There we go. That's more than 100%. 150% actually increase. Congrats. We got some good games. Now, honestly, I think most of our positions were like this. And how many did we throw away? Unbelievable. Wrong choice about d3. Maybe. Oh, man, where are you going now? Yeah, no. Now, I'm not going to forgive you for this one. It's 22:05, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Thanks for those of you who believed. Longer than expected, I know. But we got it. Any questions? This is your time to ask. Go easy on me. It's been 8 hours. And I almost don't see the board. I see some squares. I don't know if they're orange. We got it, people. We got it. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Like always, all the support is highly appreciated. Don't forget, if you're new to chess, sorry I couldn't talk too much to you. There's a playlist step by step. It's numbered for you from lesson number 1 to 315 here on YouTube for free. Check it out. This is the end of our speed run. Started at 800. Everything is in a playlist. And the idea was to show you all of the ideas discussed in the new Chessable course. Let me see if I have anything else. There we go. Perfect. Hey, don't talk to me about moves. I cannot see anything. I have really a move. Thank you. I'll leave it to you. Now, one final point. Notice how all I played in the end was f4, bird's opening, Pierce defense, systems, keeping it simple. We got good positions every time. Then we gotta convert. That's it. I'm not saying play those openings, but just find an opening you like and understand it, and that's good enough. I cannot even find the button to end the stream. Where's the button? Here we go. Have a good weekend.